Now Ernie was a railwayman and he rattled his way across the land, and he told me, yes, he told me every day I ought to be doing the same. He rode a bike and carried a can and he called himself a lucky man. He never let the thought of changing times to cloud or trouble his brain. And what did he do when they told him he was through? His railway was way behind the times. What could he do? It was the only life he knew. He called himself the dinosaur the railway left behind. Every engine up the shed, he worked them all alive and dead, and he knew them, yes, he knew them, everyone had got a good tale to tell. This one was a sod for coal, and that one fell in the table hole, and that one hit the chip shop down the road and battered it all to hell. And oh, what did he do when they told him he was through? His railway was way behind the times. What could he do? It was the only life he knew. He called himself the dinosaur the railway left behind. He stopped for steam near Nottingham and he dropped a plug in Birmingham. One day his engine left the track and took a shortcut through the yard. He ran away a score of times and once he left his train behind, for he snatched the coupling, hit the brake and make a plaything of the guards. And oh, what did he do when they told him he was through? His railway was way behind the times. What could he do? It was the only life he knew. He called himself the dinosaur the railway left behind. His mates, they were a special breed, but most of them had gone to seed, for they couldn't find a part for them to play inside the master plan. Some went into industry and some just whiled the time away, but he discovered steam in quiet country corners of the land. And what did he do when they told him he was through? His railway was way behind the times. What could he do? It was the only life he knew. He called himself the dinosaur the railway left behind. Yes, the dinosaurs are gathering in Haverthwaite and Pickering. By watercress and lavender and bluebell we can ride the line. Now Ernie is a railwayman and he's glad to use his skills again, content to be among the dinosaurs the railway left behind. Oh, what did he do when they told him he was through? His railway was way behind the times. What could he do? It was the only life he knew. He called himself a dinosaur the railway left behind.
Let's see.
Howdy, how goes it, Sherwood? The results are in from your prize postcard you submitted. Are you ready for your big news? Congratulations! You won the first place prize, so here comes the prize trade. Toot toot!
What'd I get?
Here you go.
Ooh! You got a regal ring. It's been passed down over generations of nobility. Only a small number of these exist in the world.
Wowie zowie! Some people just have all the luck. Just make sure you don't use all that good luck on your prizes. Well, my work here is done, so I'll be off. See you around.
Holy Toledo. I need to gamble more. I need to gamble more. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What's my prize?
Hey, howdy, mister. I've got a letter and a package for you from Beetle, Sherwood. Apparently his whole store fits in a hot air balloon. Now, isn't that something? I wish I could fly like that. Sure would be easier on my knees. I have heard that he won't come down unless you blow your train whistle. So how are regular folks like us supposed to find his store without a train?
Regular folks like you, maybe.
Oh, I can see by your face you just want your letter. Sorry, here you go.
Maybe try getting a train. Here's an idea. Here's an idea, Mr. Postman. Get a train. It'll solve 90% of your problems in life. If not 95.9.
Here you go.
We just got a letter.
Oh, you've also got this. What's this? Here you go.
Oh, silver card! Now everything at Beetle's shop is 10% off.
Okay, I've delivered your mail safely to you. Well, my work here seems to be done, so I'll be off. See you around.
Also, last time when I popped in here, I bought something from Beetle, and what's great is that whenever you buy things from Beetle, you get shop points. And so now I am a silver member for Beetle Shop. But also, I got a freebie ticket. So now I can buy something for free. Yeah! And I've got more mail. Hopefully this is my postcard. Postcard.
Howdy, how goes it, Sherwood? The results are in for the prize postcards you submitted. You ready for the big news? Congratulations! You won the first place prize, so here comes the prize trade. Choot choot! Here you go.
What do we got? Oh, yes! Oh, baby, heck yeah! Another one! Two rings! I need to gamble more! Wow. Only a small number of these exist in the world, and I've got 2 of them! Check it out on the collection screen.
Wowie zowie! Some people get all the luck. Just make sure you don't use all that good luck on winning prizes. Well, my work here seems to be done, so I'll be off. See you around.
Bye. Let's go freaking gambling!
So, what are we doing now, Mr. Big Time Gambler?
Run for it!
Yeah.
And hello, howdy do, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday. My train of thought is still boarding at the station. Wow, Friday, January the 23rd, 2026. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Let me see who's here. That way I may say hello, and welcome, and hi, and howdy do. Hello, Teeter, Mixtro, Jay, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, and Bladed Fox. Hi. Welcome. I did some grinding in quotes. Off stream, I did some stuff. Also, I hope you guys are doing well today. Sorry. But yeah, I did some stuff off stream, specifically with the postcards and whatnot, so that was cool. And that was what I was showing there on stream before. That wasn't me. Real, live me. That was pre-recorded fake live me being played back for your enjoyments and entertainments in real time. Whoa! I remember when Gideon did ads for Nintendo in the late 2000s. Man, what a time! I know, little 10-year-old Gideon, 9-year-old Gideon doing ads for Zelda Spirit Tracks. That was crazy. That was my highlight of the year 2009. Was doing advertisements for a Nintendo game I had never played before when I was 9 years old. Dream of the childhood. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. I'm doing well. It's just been a busy week. A lot's been going on. A lot's been happening. We have snow coming in this weekend, which is one, as most of the country does. If you live in the United States right now, put on your booties, campers. It's gonna get cold outside. It already is cold outside. 9-year-old Gideon sounds the same as mid-20s Gideon. Amazing. I wonder what that says. I wonder what this says, though. Probably not a lot for how I take care of myself as a human being. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I got back to Inktober this week. And that's what this lovely illustration is from. Is I finally got back to it. Yep, just started getting hit by this. Oh, golly. See, then you know. Also, hello, Malcolm Peekaboo8366. But yeah, Inktober, I got back to that this week, which was nice. I've been a little burnt out lately, admittedly. Just haven't had the motivation to work on things. And I don't know why. There's just been a lot going on. You know, it's one of those things. But I finally did get back to work on stuff, which was really nice and really cool and really good. And I did art. Hello, Reggie D6, and welcome to the stream. But yeah, little thing before we jump into Spirit Tracks tonight that I realized I goofed on and now have fixed is I was noticing specifically in the last stream when we were fighting that one big boss. His name has already left my brain. My good old Super DS was kind of chugging along and was not doing too great there. And I was wondering to myself, I wonder if there's anything I can do to help my good old Super DS to help it run better. Specifically in this here fine Zelda game. Turns out, really cool feature of the Super DS. Everyone's favorite console, the Super DS. Turns out really cool feature is you can have half of its brain not turned on. AKA its CPU. Which is apparently what I had. My Super DS's CPU wasn't completely turned on. So I did that off stream, between streams, last weekend. And it runs 150% better now. So now instead of having half of a brain, my DS has an entire brain. And it's great. Hello, Gina. Welcome to stream. I can also turn off half of my brain. You too? That's crazy. That's insane. If you like Zelda Spirit Tracks and having half of a brain, that's me. But yeah. Wow. Also, hi. Hello. Welcome. A little do you know, I could be a super... That's the thing. I've never seen Teeter in person. I mean, I've seen photographs of him online, but I've never seen him in person. So for all we know, unless somebody here has seen Teeter in person and can vouch for his authenticity as a human being, he could be a Super DS. He could be a There's a Nintendo DS in chat right now. He could be you. He could be me. He could be Teeter. You don't know. Let's see. I got all my paints, and I'll get in a few days. So I'll show the Santa Fang. Very nice. Gideon wasn't born from his parents. He just spawned into New Jersey during the 17th of September 2000. It's funny. I have a friend. He's popped in on the stream twice, I think, years ago. Roast. Who, picture the coolest guy you know, right? Like, the coolest dude you can imagine in your brain. Out of the water. This dude's even cooler. And he has a headcanon about me. Yes, he has a headcanon about a real-life human being. If you don't have headcanons about your friends, then who can you have headcanons about? He has a headcanon about me that I'm actually from the 1930s, that I was born sometime around 1910, that I was drafted into World War II to work in the War Department to make propaganda cartoons, and during the Manhattan Project I got sent to the present. That's canon now. That's canon to me in my heart. But yeah. You telling me Teeter doesn't look like his PFP? Imagine my shock, my dismay, my abject horror when I found out that this dude that I drew that PFP for was actually a DS all along, and in fact not a funny little goober Dragon Quest slime with a toad hat. Insane. Unthinkable. Absurd. You have an old soul. A fact I have been told multiple times in my life. I hope that doesn't mean that my soul is eligible for the old folks' home. But yeah. Well, without further ado, why did I move my notepad? That has my notes on it for tonight. Oops. Without further ado, I say, I sent you my cannon for you. You have a cannon for me, Teeter? You have a cannon for me? You have, hey guys, you wanna see Teeter's head cannon? You want to see Teeter's head? I'll show you Teeter's head cannon. Here, give me 1 second to save an image to my computer. I will show you in person, in the flesh, in the pixelated flesh, Teeter's head cannon. For me, let me just find that real quick. Let me find that cool image that I made that I now have to save. That I now have to find. Sometimes I go to search for things in my computer, and it's like, oh yeah, you're searching for it. I'm not going to show it to you, but you are searching for it. Okay, so here's Teeter's headcanon. You ready? You ready? Here's Teeter, right? Here's Teeter. Uh-huh. Yeah, you see him? You see, isn't he great? What a guy, right? What a pal. Here's his headcanon. Ignore the fact that it is, in fact, facing the wrong way. He is a man that marches to the beat of his own drum. It does not matter that the cannon is facing the wrong way. In Teeter's heart of hearts, it is facing the right way, which currently is the left way. But yeah. So yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Can we flip it? No. No, we can flip it. It was funnier to have it facing the wrong way. I'm crazy. No, I would never say that my good friend, pal, buddy, and compadre Teeter is crazy. I would never dream of saying such a thing. That is preposterous. Never ever would I ever, but we are keeping the cannon. Thank you for the Bill Blaster. You can never have too many of these things in your life. They're very good for defensive purposes. See somebody walking down a hallway and you don't like them? Bam, Bill Blaster. They'll never see it coming. It's like that one song from Persona. It's great. Okay, well then, moving on into Zelda. We're here in Zelda. It is time. And you will note, I am neat. Wipe my feet on the mat. No, you will note, it's running significantly better already, and we're only on the title screen. That's slightly reassuring. Did you say Bill Blaster? Yes, I did. I would send you a gold one, but you might need the right material. This is true. I might not have the proper components for that. We'll graduate to a golden Bill Blaster in the future, but not for the now. Is my controller is plugged in. Good. I don't remember where I left myself last time that I was toddling about. Oh, that's right. I was in Castletown. So yeah, I did do a little bit of, just a little itty bit of grinding off stream. And I did get a couple things. The things include, they are limited to, but they include but are not limited to. I got some dishes. Behold the dishes, the fine china, palace dish. And I also got, as seen before on the recap, 2 regal rings. I do not know what kind of luck I had to have to get these. Also, for some reason, my screen is cropped improperly. I don't know by what sorcery, by what black magic I was able to acquire these sacred objects. But I have them. They are now in my possession, which is really cool. These are really rare, and I don't know how I did it, but I did it. And so now we have them. And we need... So, currently we're trying to track down and hunt for all the items that we need to make the rest of the items in... Not the rest of the train cars in the Iron/Sturdy set. We're missing the cannon and we're missing the freight car. My goal for today, at least hopefully, is to complete preferably both of those. But the rings, the wands and wings and floaty crowny things, are necessary and needed. They are knitted and they are needed for whatchamacallit, for the gold train, which I would like to get as well. I as I said before, I don't think I'm gonna do all of the trains, or at least get them on stream. I might get them off stream just so I can show them off. But I don't know if I'll get them all on stream, but I do at least want to get the rest of the iron set, and I want to get the gold train because it looks freaking cool, and it's yellow! I gotta now bounce. See you all. I may return. I may not. I wish you good luck, Gideon. Enjoy your cannon, Gideon. Make sure to aim it the right way. I will try! I'll try not to aim it at my own foot, which I wouldn't put past me. But yeah. So now... Oh, and I have a letter, I think. I think it's a letter. Yes, because that was another thing that I did off stream. Was I got my silver membership for Beetle.
Thank you for shopping at Beetle's Air Shop.
That was the wrong voice. Thank you for shopping at Beetle's Air Shop. You now have 200 points. Here's your silver card, which gives you a 10% discount on items. I do be working on campaign art and store. Oh, she do be campaigning. Save up those points, and we hope to see you again at the shop soon. Bye. Thanks, Beetle. We love Beetle. He's a goofball, but we love him. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. Presenting the post box. Off topic, but I finally got Omega 6 in the Milton. Oh, nice! It finally arrived. I forget. Was that from what are they called again? Oh, my brain is not braining. Limited Run. Oh, if it was from Limited Run, I'm glad it finally came.
Howdy, how goes it, Sherwood? The results are in from the prize postcards you submitted. Are you ready for the big news?
Congratulations! 7 months. Oh, sweet merciful heavens. That is a long time to wait. That is a long... Like, I know it... Oh, I know that was a third-party release, but geez Louise.
Oh, you won the first place prize, so here comes the prize trade. Choo-choo!
Please.
Here you go.
Bingo! Yeah! You got the Mystic Jade. Check it out on the collection. I needed that. I've been looking for that. I needed that. Ah!
Wowie zowie. Some people have all the luck. Just make sure you don't use all that luck up on winning prizes. Well, my work here seems to be done, so I'll be off. See you around.
So I looked it up online. I was like, hey, is there any way to get, like what's the best way to win the prizes? Apparently, somebody on GameFAQs, like 15 years ago, was like, oh yeah, mail your postcards in batches of 13. You're more likely to get the best prizes that way. From a mathematical standpoint, I do not know how if that's accurate or correct. Oh, I do have enough rupees. I could buy some more postcards. But yeah, I don't know how accurate or correct that is to mail them in batches of 13. But so far, from my own personal testing, I've found that mailing them in batches of 13 actually does... Like, I've been very consistently been getting the first place prizes, which has been great. I've gotten palace dishes out the wazoo. We can have a whole dinner on my palace dishes. Oh, happy restock. I finally got the bunny for my fox plush. Ooh, very nice. Also, hello, Mario Simpson. Welcome to stream. Let's see what the prize for today is. Let's see. Today's prizes are first place, Ancient Gold Piece. Second place, Dark Pearl Loop. Third, Star Fragment. So I want... That's a big want. We need that. The Ancient Gold Piece. That's very much needed for parts of the Gold Train. So I hope we get that. See, I'm gonna go to the... What a thrilling and riveting stream this has been today. All we've done is play with the mail. 5. And another 5. Another... Please, let me mail. Let me mail my batches of 5 postcards. Please! 3, there we go. So there we go. That's I believe that's 13 mailed so far today. Yeah, and we'll leave it there. And then I'll wind up checking this back tomorrow after the stream. What I could even do if I wanted to be... Actually, wait! Wait! I just realized something. The postcards update every day at midnight. So hypothetically, as long as we're in a town that has a post box at the end of the stream, we could do a second post box in one night. 2 post boxes. My favorite. For context, Contra took 6 months, Castlevania Dominus Collection took 5 months, and Shinobi took a blistering 3 months. So Omega 6 taking 7 is pretty bad, and that is from Limited Run, isn't it? I feel so bad for all of the people that ordered the Sonic X Shadow Generations collection from Limited Run. Because those statues look beautiful. Those statues look beautiful. They look wonderful. So yeah. So, we have a few side quests and whatnot to do. I know that we have the, you know, the Tower of Spirits is back together, and we do have plot. However, before we jump off into plot, yeah, it's limited run, more like limited fun. Your fun will be very limited when you deal with them. Excuse me. So yeah, aside from the plot, which we do have the plot to do, there's still a lot that hasn't been done yet, specifically in regard to like side quests and whatnot. Like I still have to find all the bunnies, and I still there's apparently a ton of stuff I haven't done in the ocean realm. There's a lot of stuff to do, and I would like to do it. So I figure we'll probably mainly focus on side quests tonight. Although, some good news to go with that. Bubsy 4D is getting a physical edition, and it's not published by Limited Run. Nice! A good thing happening to Bubsy fans? It's more likely than you'd think. You will note I can actually blow the horn or the whistle on this train now. And my 3DS, DS, Super DS doesn't start crackling like a beautiful bonfire on a summer's eve. Spitters. Where? I hear them. Where are they? Aha! Ow. Oh, you're sneaking up from behind, mister. No, get out of here. Get out of here, mister. No. Okay. So, first things first, we're gonna go to the Snow Realm, because off-stream I accidentally accepted a side quest from the lady who sells you fish in, Papuchi. She's like, oh, can you get me some ice for my fish? I'm like, well, okay. Alright, Granny. Just this once. Since you've been good, you haven't been giving the people at the old folks' home a hard time, I'll get you ice this once. So yeah, I gotta get some ice. And then I have to bring that back to Papuchi Village, which, bringing ice to the beach without a refrigerated boxcar, that sounds like a logistical nightmare. Also, 3 new Mario Wonder. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to watch the little like Mario Wonder Shadow Drop announcement that we got. But a ton of like they were showing a bunch of stuff from the Mario Wonder DLC, the Switch 2 edition. Frosty, where? Frosty, no! Frosty, think of the children. What? Frosty! Please! Is he still there? He is, in fact, not still there. Okay. But they were, like, I know that was announced back in September, I think it was. But still a lot of really cool stuff getting shown off for that. Including new amiibos! Captain Toad finally gets an amiibo after all these years. He's glorious. He's beautiful. We love him. If people cheering that you're not... If people are cheering that you're not publishing a game when your primary role is a publisher, I believe that is a good time to take a look in the mirror. Yeah. You know it's bad when people are happier that Limited Run isn't making physical releases than they are happy that Limited Run is making physical releases. That's not good. That's the opposite of a good. That's a bad thing. Oh, back for more of the premium Megas Ice this time, eh? It's gonna be oh, I don't... Cheaper! What? What? I must have heard you wrong. This Primo Mega Ice costs 100 rupees. Interested? Cheaper! What was that you said? Steeper? You want steeper? I couldn't do that to you, my guy. You're a pal. So this Mega Ice can be yours for the low price of 100 rupees. What do you say, guy? Yeah. Cheaper! Alright, I get the message. If you want it cheaper, I'll go cheaper. 50 rupees. That's pocket change, and you know it. I'm 6 short. Forget it. I get it. Well, if you have a need for Mega Ice, you know who to look for. I need 6 rupees. I need $6. That's arrows, not rupees. Oh. That's $1. I have 45 now. I need 5 more dollars. Shadow saving us from LGR. For real. Who knew? Who knew that all it took to break the straw to break the proverbial camel's back on Limited Run games would be a really stinky looking Shadow the Hedgehog figure who's looking in 2 directions at once and may or may not have a broken arm. There we go. Those are arrows. I need rupees. Those are bombs. I need rupees. One moment, sir. I need to go find some money. I need to go look under rocks for... Wait! Wait! Could this have money? No, it does not have money. I need money. Desperately. Hello, Zelda. I would like to leave this place now. Alright, so we need to get some cash. I need at least $5. I ordered my Crossworld set from them before I knew of their rep. Probably won't see that set for yet. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If I can find some pictures real quick. The Crossworld set has been finally published. Limited Run Games. Oh wait, no, not the cross. No, I'm thinking of the Sonic X Shadow Generation. Sonic Generations statue. You want to see something real nice? You want to see some real nice pictures? I'll show you some real... Oh, no. Oh, he's beautiful. You want to see the definition of quality control, of pure, unadulterated, high-quality merchandise. The cream of the crop, the pick of the litter, the magnum opus of all... Yes, I know the image already exists. I want another image with a different title. Of all merchandise and promotions. Well, ladies and gentlemen, JDs and gentlemen, look no further. Look no further. Have a gander. Observe. See for yourself. So firstly, right? First, we have what was advertised. Right? We have what was advertised. This is what they advertised. This is what they said you're getting. Okay, you're getting the video game itself. You're getting an individually numbered certification of authenticity. You're getting a commemorative Dreamcast jewel case, which is kind of cool. Chow figurines, an official soundtrack, an art book, shoes, and a Blu-ray or Switch steelbook, and this neato little statue in the middle, right? That's what they say we're getting. That's what they say you're getting. Listen. Limited Run. If you wanted to make statues, if you wanted to make figures to sell people, I'm just saying, you shouldn't have hired Dr. Mario. Because Nosejob the Hedgehog is not what people wanted. Oh, Okie dokie, Shadow. I'm gonna make you the ultimate life form for real this time. You got a one fatal flaw, a one thing that's not helping you. And what's that, Mario? Well, it's about your nose. It's so long, it takes so much time for sense to actually reach the nerves that detect the smell. So, here's what I'm gonna do for you today. Okie dokie, I'm gonna chop it right off. Chop it off? Yeah, yes. Clean off. Just 1, 2, chop! And it's gone. You'll be smelling smells for miles in seconds. Less than seconds. Microseconds you'll be smelling things. Noseless Shadow on top of 1,000-yard stare Shadow. Oh, he's beautiful. He's gorgeous. This is a very low quality JPEG, but still, the point still stands that Nose Job the Hedgehog happened. People paid $200 if I'm not mistaken, or it might I think it was like $200 for Nose Job Shadow. Oh no. And there were other issues with these figures too, like there was notable seams from the plastic or from the rubber, however they cast it exactly. Paint being off center, things just not looking right, not looking good. Just a mess. Generally speaking, a mess. Limited Run is a cold ex-partner that keeps promising to change their behavior and love bombing you, while also at the same time gives you the cold shoulder and ignoring you from... They really are! Limited Run... I never imagined in all my years that I would hear the comparison of Limited Run games to a toxic ex-lover, but here we are, and yet somehow it's an incredibly apt comparison. I need money. Frosty, I fear you not. Now that I know to expect you... Can I have some money, Frosty? Thanks, bud. I need $3 more. As folks already pointed out, you're better off importing... Yeah, no, for real. You are better off importing, right? Because, like, the big thing is like, oh, it's on top of a Dreamcast. That's cool, right, guys? Whoa, you guys love Dreamcast. The big selling point of it is it's on, like, a base that looks like a Dreamcast. I'm like, that's cool. Don't get me wrong. But for that price, you could buy a broken second-hand Dreamcast, slap a Sonic and Shadow figure on top of it, and call it a day. Ow. And just like that, he's out of here. It is slightly pathetic. Just slightly, though. Not completely. Just a little bit. There we go. I'm going up and down the line looking for rocks because I need 2 rupees. I need a $2 bill. Can I have a $2 bill? Oh, $5! That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we're back in business. We can haggle now. I can haggle now that I have $5. There we go. Because as we all know, the difference between a hustler and a haggler is $5.
Hey, Sonic fans, remember the Dreamcast? Drop 300 to try and recapture the childhood nostalgia.
It was 300? Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's even worse. $300. $300 for a plastic, not real Dreamcast, for a shoe keychain that you could get by dismembering a Jack Pacific figure that's like $12 at Walmart. A CD case with a piece of printed paper in it. An art book, which, okay, the art book is cool, don't get me wrong. And some Chow figures that, again, you could import off of eBay from Japan for $3. Well, maybe a little more than $3. Like $3 and then like $5 shipping and handling. But still. Okay. Hello, sir. I would like some ice, please. And I would like to haggle for it. Hey, guy. Look who's back for more Mega Ice. Yeah, the price is 50 rupees. You in? You sure bet I'm in. I am in. Pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if you ever need more. Oh, and here, I'll even load up on your freight car for you. How's that for service? Wow, that's $100 worth of service. I'm so glad I got it for $50. Don't forget all the things I was telling about a mega ice, okay? The ice is fine until you go somewhere warm. Then you gotta look out. If you putter around too long in the grass, all that's gonna melt away. So we have to go. We have to boogie to Papuchi Village. We have to go. Beat feet and spray. Shoe even. We have to choo-choo-shoo. Oh yeah, another thing that Nintendo... you know what I love about Nintendo? Let's see. Limited Run is a type of website that personally I would never go near. If you want, one horrible story, there's been reports that produce of Rugrats Adventure in Gameland for NES caused damage to consoles by frying. Nice! Oh, that's great! I love reproduction NES games that fry my NES when bootleggers have been making them for literal generations without problem. That's funny. And horrible! Let's see. You know what I do love about Nintendo though? I love when they just like, yeah, we're just gonna give you something out of nowhere. We're just gonna drop it in the middle on a Tuesday night. We're gonna say, hey, you remember Donkey Kong Country Returns? That game that we released on the Wii and on the 3DS and then put on the Switch? Well, guess what? It's back in POG form, and we're giving it Dixie Kong DLC. And a speedrun mode that increases the game speed by 200%. I love that. That's what I love about Nintendo. When they're just like, we're going to give you a random thing. Donkey Kong Country returns with new funky mode. I love that. All that's missing now is Cranky Kong, and then they've got all of them. I mean, I know, like, Chunky and all, but I mean, like, of the main Kong family, and not the strange extended family members we don't talk about. There we go. Also, I might have something for the fridge today. Oh! Expect me to crash out in the Fangang server when I receive the Collector's Edition. Expect me to crash out in the Fangang server when I receive the Collector's Edition. It will be legendary, but it will be justified. But yeah, we got Mario Wonder news, and then we got Donkey Kong in 1 week. And Nintendo is okay with that. And you know what? I would not have that wacky Japanese video game company any other way. They can just randomly give me crap any day, and I'll take it. Where he's on my ha! There we go. I am losing ice. I'm going directly the wrong way, which is really cool. I am going the actual wrong direction, which is great because I'm losing my hard-earned ice. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. That lady needs 10 blocks of ice. I don't think I'm going to have enough. This is what happens when I get distracted talking about Mario and Donkey Kong. Yeah, no, I'm not going to have enough ice. Well, this is fine. I hear the Tektites. I know they're around. Coming back to the tunnel was a mistake. Okay. So this is a problem. Come on now, Gideon. There's Kiddy Kong fans out there too, and Bluster memes. No, that's fair. How dare I? How dare I call Bluster Kong an estranged family member we don't talk about? He deserves better than that. We love Bluster Kong in this house, in this family. Who could doubt Bluster the one? This is true. I am ashamed. I am ashamed. How could I do that? I'm the problem here. There we go. Well, now I have to go back there. Tail tucked directly between my legs. And buy more ice. But first I need $20. Before I needed $5. Now I need 20. Where the fleep am I going to find 20 bucks in this economy? There we go. Now let me have a quick look. Real quick. Oh, hi, Morshu. How you doing, buddy? Firstly, we got a little something here. Oh! A little something here from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Here we go, based off of the art from last week. We have Leon's spirit board. If he were in Smash Brothers, let's check this out. This is good stuff. Firstly, we have stage Lightning from F-Zero. Which game is that from? From GX? Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Firstly, in terms of stage choice, that's really good because like we've got some a lot of nice daytime stages in Smash Brothers, some good interior stages, but nothing like the closest I can think of a background to this in terms of like nighttime with like storm going on is Midgard. So I like that. That's cool. Good stage choice. Solid. And we've got his spirit board. I know the names of one of these characters. I'll let you guess who. It's James. Leon's classic route, surpassing the teacher. Cool. Very nice. I'm ashamed because as somebody that doesn't play F-Zero, I don't get the references here. They're lost on me. Still cool stuff and good music choices too. I gotta play more F-Zero sometime, or at least listen to the music. I need to culture myself, embrace myself in F-Zero, and learn. I need to learn. This is good. This is sick. We're gonna have the fellas on stream for a third week in a row, except we're gonna have both of them here. Both of them at the same time. Heck yeah. Okay. Sorry for all the Leon spam. It was just so much to cover. No, you're good. Listen. You had a project you were working on. You wanted to show it as it went along. Birds. Birds that don't have money, rather. You are a-okay, my guy. I like seeing the things as you work on them. That's the thing that I've learned, right? Is it like I have a lot of friends who are into things that either I'm not into myself or that I'm just unknowledgeable about. And that's the fun thing, is that like I get to learn about things that I don't know about through my friends that enjoy them. So I don't mind at all. I felt bad for Gina because I was showing her like because she's been showing me around like VR chat and all that right? And so somebody on VR chat has ported over a few of the levels from Star Fox Assault in there, and they're amazing. Like Fuchina's on there, and Titania, and freaking Katina Outpost, right? It's really cool. And so like she was showing me around some things in VR chat, which we were checking out those maps together last night. It was really fun, and here I am just geeking out, telling her about like, because she hasn't played Assault. So like I'm telling her all about like, oh, this is this and that, and that's the climate control center, and that's where the power generators are for the shield, and yada yada yada, blah blah blah. And I'm just rambling. I'm going to town, just talking about Star Fox. It was great, and she was like, okay, I am learning because I don't know these things, and that's what's fun. You're getting to share your love and passion and interest of things with other people, and them getting to learn about those things through you. Yeah. There's nothing else here that I can pillage for money. How much money do I need still? I need $11. Let's see, a lot of F-Zero music. A lot of F-Zero GX music, but to be fair, the GX soundtrack is very unrepresented in Smash Ultimate. You know what I find funny? So, like, a lot of the returning stages in Smash for Wii U and Smash for 3DS, or in Smash Ultimate, rather. Sorry, my train of thought is completely off the rails. A lot of them got new remixes, especially stages that had not been in Smash Brothers for a while. Like, some of the ones that come to mind are like Foreside, for example. Foreside had not been back in Smash Brothers since, I think it was in Brawl, but I forget, because I never had Brawl. And so like that got, a new remix to go with it. And then other stages didn't. And I'm sad that Spirit Train didn't get a new remix after Smash 3DS. Because I would have loved to have heard more music from this game. Such as the Troubled Realm theme. That would have been cool. I would have liked that. Just saying, Sakurai. Oh, Smash Ultimate is literally unplayable because there's not enough Spirit Tracks music in there. There we go. Did I get money? I got $1. A whole $1. It's okay if you don't get the references too, by the way. Like you said, it's fun to just ramble about stuff with your friends. Might have not experienced them, but I mean, heck, you've introduced me to more Ghibli. That's true. See? That's what's great. It's like, you know, as fun as it would be to constantly surround myself with people that know all the same jokes as me and know all the same things as me, where's the fun in then getting to introduce people to things, you know? That's a big part of it. That's the fun of having that's part of the wonderful experience of like having friends and knowing people that aren't into all the same things as you, is you get to then share those things with them. You get to share those experiences and then make memories with those things, talking about those things, experiencing those things. Almost in a sense, experiencing those things again for the first time, because now you're experiencing them for the first time with that other person. It's really neat. Yeah. But yeah, Leon is just $5.99 Falcon. It's just $5.99 Falcon. He has the DLC privilege. Nice. He has the DLC privilege, which means that he gets to be mechanically broken and ridiculously high-tiered. For some reason, they're all like that. You can't tell me that they're not. I think the only DLC character in Smash Brothers that isn't like that just is not obscene in their playstyle or abilities, is Banjo. Banjo is the only sane one. He's the only one that's like upper average and not broken. These are my horrible Smash Brothers takes. I will get my coat and my check, and I will be leaving. I need $6. This is a very familiar predicament that I am in. Poor Banjo's stuck in low tier, while every other DLC character is high tier or higher. But that's the thing, right? That's what's great about Banjo, is that like he fits right in, right? Like it's like, oh, I can't believe we've had Smash Brothers this entire time without Banjo and Kazooie being in the game, and now it's like, no, they were in the game the whole time. Oh, what do you mean? I thought they were DLC. No, you can tell they were in the game the whole time because they're just average to play as. Do I have $50 now? I have $50 now. Good. Which means I can go get more ice. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, sorry. No, Beetle. I'm sorry. I wasn't. No. I wasn't. I'm sorry, my guy. I was not signaling you. Bye. Let's see. Although I think some people consider Byleth to be more mid-tier, since he's fairly sluggish in movement, even if he's also has strong tools in his normals and neutral. No, I would agree on that. Where like Byleth is actually a very like well-balanced character. He's good. Don't get me wrong, or she, depending on which costume you're using. Where? Oh, where the frick? I don't. Aha! Hi! I see you still have your driver's license, is plural, unless you're sharing one, which would make a lot of sense. Yeah, you get out of here. That's right! That's right! Thought he could get away. Thought he could get away. But no, Byleth is a fairly like well-balanced character. And fun to fight against, and also fun to play as. I've only played him once or twice, but he's neat. And he's actually fun to play against. It's a character that makes you use your brain. In more ways than one. Yes, we will throw out the old ice. Now that I have effectively paid you $100, I went through all that trouble. I went through all that difficulty, all that effort to haggle, just to wind up paying full price anyway. Let's see. Although I think some people consider Byleth to be mid-tier since he's fairly... Oh, I read that already. That's right! That's right! The phrase that gave me PTSD. To Mario Party DS Daisy. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I forgot about that. Here we go. Alrighty. And now we're off. Okay. So, here's the route. We're going to go straight into the Forest Realm. And then I'm going to reopen my rail map once we get out there. That way I don't get turned around again. And I know which way to expect the Frosties this time. Ah! I see you. I see you throwing heads at me. My guy's throwing heads and I'm about ready to throw hands. Ooh. I had an interesting theory that I'd like to put. A game theory! Thanks for watching! That's one piece of Mega Ice down. Crap. I have a theory that I would like to put to the test, and it regards the rate at which the Dark Trains spawn, because I've noticed, it just like in you know, Fiddle... Firstly, I noticed between actually like playing the game on stream, and also playing the game off stream, depending on where I was departing from, I was noting, oh, that's interesting. Whenever you depart from Linebeck Trading, there doesn't seem to ever be Dark Trains that spawn, but when you leave from Aboda Village, it seems like a Dark Train always spawns. So I'd be very interested to test that hypothesis and to see if that is the truth, and if the truth will set you free. Here we go. Alright. Now then. I'd like to not get murdered by Tektites this time. Frick. Oh, I hate these things so much. I hate you. I despise you with every fiber of my being. And every fiber of my being! I'm gonna have to buy more ice again. I don't think I'm gonna make it. 15 chunks of ice is not gonna be enough to make it to Papuchi Village from here. Because it's too hot. It's going to melt. And I have to take the turn slowly. Frick, this is bad. This is bad. And I'm going in reverse. Which means I'm going even slower. I don't know if we can make it there with 14 blocks of ice. But we're going to try. I need to turn around, so we're going to use the station here for that. Okay. Hello, Zelda. We need to go. We need to go and make haste and be quick. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that I can make it to Papuchi Village before these 3 blocks of ice die. Oh, okay, 4... Actually, never mind. 4 blocks of ice. Yeah, no. He's not coming my way, right? Oh, he is coming my way! Oh, no! Oh, great! How lovely! Wonderful! Can you not and say we didn't? Please go away. Please go away. Please leave. Be gone. Shoo. Vamoose. Can I land 1 shot? Please. Stop. Cease. Desist. Refrain. I only have 2 blocks of ice to spare. Oh, good. Alright, he's going to get away. I might do some lurking a bit. I got some drawing to do. Oh, okay, no worries. You're good, my guy. I'm not going to make it. We don't have enough ice. This is going to be a fruitless endeavor. But on the bright side, I'll get to see some die. Oh, Bunoi! He's got a little green... He's got a little green shirt. Excuse... Get that wabbit. Get the wabbit! This stream has been going very pear-shaped. Well, we are down to 10 blocks of ice. Oh, you know why I lost my ice so quickly? I went around the turns too sharp. That's what it was. Nah. Huh? How far? How far? Oh, I see him coming. Oh, he's coming behind. Well, on the bright side, at least we'll get to see some interesting dialogue from the lady when she's like, "There's just not enough ice." Man, hauling ice from whatchamacallit. Along the Mega Ice kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, you have to get it to where it needs to go so quickly and so carefully. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 7, I honestly, with how quickly it's depleting, I don't even know... Like, yeah, the tech-tikes in the tunnel really threw me off. But I don't even know if I would have been able to make it, even if I had a full load of ice. If I would have, it would have been a very, very close shave. Because, like, if we're down to 5 now... Maybe I would have had enough. But I don't know. I really don't know. There we go. Yeah, no. Ooh, just a little past the line. There we go. Okay. Ah, 5 ice blocks. That's what the lady wants. 5 of them. Oh! 5 of them. 4 of them. Are those ticking down still?
Yes, you brought me some ice. Oh, but there's not very much of it. I wanted 10 chunks, remember?
Well, you're getting 4.
Any news on that ice I asked you for?
Oh, great. Well, I can't... Okay, I can't even purchase fish. I can't even purchase fish! Fish! That sucks. Well... I guess we're just gonna have to go back out. Now, I know there is rumor, right? Rumor has it that the reason why there's no menfolk in this village... Fish! The reason why there is no menfolk in this village is because they're being held at a pirate place. A pirate island in the middle of the water. Now, I see where that is on the map. And so I have to wonder, and I have to think to myself, maybe we need to head out that way. Maybe we need to check... Like, what's this? I drew a werewolf here, and then suddenly this is here. What's up with that? Let's head out that way. And see. We go. The really funny part would be, because so far what it's been like in the forest realm is that in order to expand the rail map, you have to complete side quests. It would be especially funny if in order to... What is that sound? What is that sound? That's what that sound is. Hello. It would be especially funny if in order to expand the rail map out to the place where the pirates live, that I need to... I need to first complete the ice quest. There we go. It's funny, I was doing a bit of reading up this week. Just to kind of looking... It's funny, this game has been occupying such a large chunk of my brain. It's just Spirit Track's brain, which is great. I'm not complaining, mind you. I love it. This game is fantastic. And it's been occupying such a large part of my brain. And I remembered some trivia about this game that I had learned years ago. Some of you eagle-eyed viewers may remember the anti-piracy craze of a few years ago, where everybody was making crappy, fake anti-piracy screens for various games. It started with Mario Party DS, with Piracy is No Party, which was really cool and really well done. And then everybody else wanted to do it too, and it was not as cool and not as well done. Am I going through that island? I think I am, yes. Actually, I'm a little curious what Beetle has for... What happens if I call Beetle while, like, he's in the middle of the ocean? Beetle, my guy. Hello? There we go. we be friends in the ocean? Beetle, save me from the pirates. Beetle, save me from the pirates. Beetle! Can Beetle save me from the pirates? That would be really funny. He can! Look at that! But yeah, this game, however... I need that! I need that coin! I don't have money for it! Well, I know what I'm saving my rupees up for this week. I could probably sell something that I've acquired to line back and get some money for that. Well, this game, unlike a lot of those games, actually does have real anti-piracy, where if the game detects that you are playing it via nefarious and what's the proper word? Illegitimate means, shall we say? If Spirit Tracks detects that you're playing the game via illegitimate means when you first go to start a save file, you'll encounter a rather interesting predicament, where during your final exam with Alfonso, when he's giving you your test, you have to get to Castletown within 300 seconds. Oh, that's the guy that gives me infinite money. Phew. There we go. The timer never shows up. You get to see your health, which is neat because you don't normally get to see your health during that part of the game. But you never actually get your controls. The game never actually displays the gearbox or the whistle, making it impossible to scare the cows off the line. Or I think they're pigs, actually, but they look like cows. To scare the animals off the line when you first encounter them. And it also makes it impossible to start the train back up after you collide with one. And so you just kind of get stuck there until the 300 seconds, which even though the timer does not display... Banoi! Okay, catch the rabbit. Catch the rabbit. Excuse me! Wascally little wabbit. Got him! After the 300 seconds does ellipse, you get booted back to Aboda Village as if you had failed the tutorial normally. How do we get over there? I would guess that's either that or the place over here somewhere. Unless that's just telling me where the temple was. I feel like that's significant somehow. Like, I feel like I should be able to go there. And yet I cannot. How do, game? How do? Please, Mr. Video Game, would you explain the rules to me once again? Well, if that's not the Pirate Island, then I don't know what is the Pirate Island. Wow, I could get a lot of money this way. Maybe this is how... I mean, I've got 70 rupees again, which is good. That means that I will be able to... Oh, goodbye, Mr. Jellyfish. On the bright side, that means I can buy more ice. On the not bright side, I don't think I can get the ice to Papucci before it melts. Fiddlesticks. Oh. Hi. Hello. There we go. Not seeing many bunnies around here. There's really not a lot of bunnies in the ocean. As you would expect, I can't say the last time I saw a lot of rabbits in the ocean. Though sea bunnies are a thing. See, like this tells me, right? Oh, wait, no, that is... I can't go there. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought that was a siding. I thought there was, like, buffers at the end of that, and I couldn't go any further. But no, you can. Pirates! Pirates! Are you the ones that abducted all of the men? Ooh. Oh, you... What? Duly noted. You can abruptly change directions to avoid getting shot. As one does. Nope. Hello. A little lower. There we go. Oh, I missed. I'm good at that. There we go. Go. So let's see. If I keep going here, I would presume there was that. Where was that big structure? There was like a massive. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why I'm not finding it. Here we go. We have to go this way. Because again, there was that massive pirate structure, which I am desperately seeking to find. Oh, I didn't have live chat on. Oops. The one thing I forget every week. Oh, something else that I did find off stream was I found another stamp station that I didn't even know was there. Or at least I didn't think I knew was there. In Anoki Village. I had to think about what the name was for a second there. There was one way in the back of town that I didn't even know was there, and so I got that. And so now I have another stamp to show to Nico. I hear something bad. I hear something bad, and I see something worse. Ooh, ow. They always get me with those rogue shots. Oh, son of a gun, son of a gun. See, they're getting defensive. I've struck a nerve, and I'm close to their hideout because they've gotten defensive. Maybe the pirates were the rabbit. Maybe the rabbits were the pirate all along. Right? That's why they don't want me finding them. Man, that thing is gone. Was it up this way? I know there was like this huge structure somewhere out in the ocean. And I think that's where the menfolk are being held. Yeah, because this leads me back to the shore. Alright, we're heading in reverse. So we're going to go at a slightly slower pace. That's fine. It's going to be time to get my money back. There we go. On the bright side, dolphins. Little delfinos. And they give you health. Yeah. Oh, where? Oh, hi! I'm so glad that you guys could drop in like this. Oh. How you doing? How's your mom? Have you seen her lately? Tell her I said hi! Last shot. Last shot before he went down. It's rewind time. Oh, that's hot. Thank you, Will Smith. Will Smith, my favorite YouTuber. You notice they don't even do those anymore? You notice they stopped doing YouTube rewind? Which, like, honestly, I find kind of sad that, like, YouTube doesn't do rewind anymore. Because, like, well, you know. Here's a wonderful a wonderful opportunity to look back on the past year that the past year of videos and things made by the people on your platform actually making stuff. And instead of celebrating the people that made cool stuff that our entire platform is built upon, no. Let's put celebrities in there. Let's put Will Smith in there. Let's put pop stars in there. Yes! We're gonna give the animators like 3 seconds. And we're not even gonna show their cartoons. We're gonna show their faces. That's what we're gonna do. It's like, oh, YouTube, I think you missed the point. You will get Will Smith trying to be hip-hop to the Zoomer, and you will like it, the YouTube executive said. Most definitely. They absolutely said that. I would not be surprised. I will turn this YouTube right around. Okay. So, I still have no clue where this Benui! Got him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And go. Please, let me catch the darn bunny! Got him. We got him. We got the Benui. surely that giant pirate island that I commented looked like it had a D-pad on it. Surely that thing couldn't have moved? Like, right? Islands don't typically move. Last I checked, at least. Like, there's something on the back of this. I shot that earlier. Hello, Cole Scud... excuse me. Cole Scud... I can't talk today. Cole Skull Kid 140. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm looking for a thing that has seemingly disappeared. I hate it when that happens. There was like a big thing with a big face on it. No, there was a big island out here that had a tunnel that had like a structure, and it's gone. I love that you doodle on the map. I do. It's become a bit of a problem. I doodle so much on the maps that I don't have room to take notes on the maps. Oops. I mean, it's faster to go this way than to reverse. Man, I don't know where that is then. Like, I'm baffled, befuddled, and bemused. Hello. Where'd it go? Well, why don't we go... Have I gone to that island on the bottom corner yet? I'm not sure if I have. I'll head there. Maybe there's something there. That's right. Those were the thingamajig... I think I interacted with those at least. Hello. Well, even if I can, they're too high for me to hit. Fiddlesticks. I mean, on the bright side, I've found 2 bunnies. So that's good. Any day that we find bunnies is a good day. Nonetheless, I'm still puzzled. Like, I know that thing was out there. Did you ever play this on DS? Well, so here's the thing. I loved the idea of this game. I've always loved trains ever since I was a little kid. And I remember when this game first came out in 2009, which is nuts to think that was 2009. I wanted it, and I just never got around to getting it. And so now this is my first time playing it. Benoi! Please, let me catch a 3rd rabbit. It would be so beautiful. It would be so beautiful. Just let me catch the... Well, I know where to look for him now. I know where to look for him. There is a Benui. There is a Benui. There's a little... one. Whoop! He's on the pie. He's on the pie. There's a bunny on the pie. You've heard of Catcher in the Rye? Get ready for Bunny in the Pie. Fiddlesticks. Well, this is a fine how do you do. Bunny pie. Mayhaps. I don't much care for rabbit in terms of food, but I'm sure there's someone out there that would have that in a pie. It's like Chicken Run, but with bunnies. Let me go back to, if I go back to Papucci, maybe I can talk to the folks there, and maybe somebody will be able to be like, oh yeah, that crazy thing that happened where all the men in town got kidnapped. Wouldn't it be funny? You know what would be, you know what would be funny? Is if the men from Papucci Village never actually got kidnapped by pirates, but rather they're just like, hey, you guys want to be really bad husbands and just skip out on our wives to pursue a life of piracy? That would be funny. I love Wind Waker, so this game calls to me. Nice! Wind Waker is so good. One day I will get around to finishing it. I'll probably wind up replaying it from the start. But that game's great. That's a game that's reputation precedes it, you know? Ooh, they're going to be on the other side, aren't they? Yes, they are. Hello! Ow! Please, go. Don't kill me. Ow, I could have hit that. Alright, it's getting a bit late, so I'll go to bed now. But have a great night, all. Have a great night, and good luck with the rest of the stream, my guy. Thank you very much, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Have a great night yourself. Get some good sleep. I'll talk to you later. Here we go, thank you. The dolphins give you hearts, which I love. There we go. There we go. Okay. So maybe, just maybe, we can extract some kind of clue. Perhaps we can find some information and extract some kind of clue from these women. The women in this village know a great many things. Perhaps they can assist us on our quest. I hear tell of an engine and some tar wagons. Apparently, if Mr. Birdie would come back, that would be cool. Where'd he go? Mr. Birdie! Yeah, because like there's this little island down here where I drew the fishing amogus. Wouldn't it be neat if there's a stamp down there? That would be cool. If there's a stamp down there, I will be very happy. Birdie? Birdie! Yes! Oh! Nope. Nope. There we go! There we go! That's the sailor's way! Okay. Where are we going, Mr. Birdie? Island. What's on the island? A whole area! Oh, there's stuff over here! Okay, there's more birds. Fun fact! I was showing, like, details of, let me see if I can find a picture of that real quick. So, I was showing pictures of, Spirit Train last week. Just kind of comparison. I took some screenshots. Just comparing, like, here's how it looks in Smash Brothers compared to how it looks in the game. And it's cool looking at all these little details and things. And there's a fact that's bothered me for the longest time about Spirit Train, specifically about the way that it looks in the 3DS version. There we go. So, in pre-release images of Smash for 3DS, there's something you can find that's not in the final game. Here we go. In pre-release images from the game, there's a platform, right? And that's in the game. That's in Smash Brothers for 3DS. It's in Smash Ultimate. Like there's a platform that floats over the top of the train sometimes. And in pre-release images, along with images from the official Smash Bros. Like website at the time, you can see, hey, wait a second, that platform's being held by birds. These birds. And it's bothered me because I remember even seeing like early footage of the game before it came out, and where they showed, you know, the Spirit Train stage, and the birds were there. And then when the game comes out, the birds are gone. Why? Why'd they take the birds away? Bring back the birds, Sakurai! Sakurai! You can't censor the birds forever! Give us the bird, Sakurai! Give us the bird! You know you want to! But yeah, I would assume probably one of those... probably one of the reasons why many things on Smash for 3DS got cut at one point or another in its development, that being performance, and wanting to make sure that the game ran correctly and ran well between versions. And between, like, you know, online play and just in general. Finding the birds are holding a platform to hold a bigger platform. See? Exactly! They're holding a smaller platform that holds up a bigger platform. Aha! Here we go. Okay. Birdie. There we go. Oh, and I can swipe the bushes for some loot, for some money. Let's see. What did there is the birds within the 3DS version, or is the platform just not there? The platform is there. It just floats by. There's no birds carrying it. The platform itself is still there, but like it just floats. It just do be floating, as many platforms in Smash Bros. And other video games do. Well, you see, the reason, right? The reason. I know the real reason why the birds don't... Oh, crab! I know the real reason why the birds don't show up. Aha! Ha ha! What are you gonna do now, Buster? The real reason is it's no different from Alfonso, because Alfonso doesn't show up on the stage if you're, or Alfonso does show up on the stage if you're playing as Link, and they realize, wait a second, we can have those birds here, and then have somebody playing as Falco with the black and red color scheme. They'll mistake him for the birds. It's because of Falco. It's because of Mr. Lombardi. Money! Ooh, $100. Thank you. I'll take that. You know whose fault it is? I'll tell you whose fault it is. I'll show you exactly whose fault it is. It's... Here we go. There we go. His fault. He did it. He's the reason. Hey, there we go. It's Falco's fault. He's the reason why we didn't get it. He's why we can't have nice things. Thanks, Falco. I'm assuming I need another birdie, because otherwise I'm stuck here. If only this was like Wind Waker, and you could put the pear on your head, and the birds come get the pear. I ain't got no pears. I just got my brain. Falco's fault has a nice ring to it, doesn't it, though? Whenever there's an issue in life, just blame Falco. It's Falco's fault. Wait a second. Was this intentional? It's like reversed, but like the layout of the trees on this island are like, here's your D-pad and here's your A and B buttons. Is this an NES controller? It certainly looks like one. Videos game. That's an... Unless, do I have to like... Do I have to do the Konami code? Up, up, down, 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 left, right, B, A. There's no start button. Oh, wait, I have the Song of Birds. The chest is like the start button. It kind of is. That's what I'm saying. Can I play the song? I do have the Song of Birds, right? Rolling into... Oh, that could work, too. I wonder if that's a real thing or if I'm just assuming. How do I play the Song of Birds again? Awakening, healing, birds. Here we go. There we go. Bird song. You played the Song of Birds. Hello, birdie. We ride. Wait. Wrong way, birdie. Wrong way. I want to go that way. I know you have a friend that goes that way. So I shall wait patiently. Or at least try. Maybe if I play the song again. Maybe if I play the Song of Birds again, they'll show up. Did you have to blow into the mic to play the flute in this game? Yes! Oh, here he is. Here he is. Get him. There we go. There's a lot of really cool uses of, like, Mr. Bird, thank you! There's a lot of really cool uses of the DS hardware in this game, such as having to use, I mean, firstly, there's using the touchscreen for your notes, which I really like. I think that's a really good use of the touchscreen. Let's get off here for now. There's nothing here. And then actually using the microphone to blow into the pan flute is also really cool. There we go. Hey, oh, hello, Mr. Bird. Sup, Falco? We're getting a ride from Falco. Falco, are you taking me the right way? Could you please stop smacking my face directly into trees, my guy? Is that snake alive, or is it just a whip? It's just a whip. It's not like Rope Snake from Mother 3, who's actually a funny little guy. No, it's just a whip. Also, am I having fun? I'm having a lot of fun, honestly. I love this. This game is great. I started playing this game on stream back in November, I believe it was. And I've really enjoyed it. It was honestly one of my favorite games that I played last year. Going into this year. Oh, Dragon Scale. Hello. That's good. Yeah, I really do like this game a lot. Oh, that was not a song. There we go. Yeah. I haven't played a lot of Zelda games. Hello, birdie. My collection of Zelda games is very small. I've beaten 2 of them. I've beaten 4 Swords. Stamp! I've beaten 4 Swords on Game Boy Advance, and I've beaten 4 Swords Adventures on GameCube. I haven't beaten a lot of Zelda games. But honestly, I would be very happy if this is like the 3rd Zelda game I beat. Whoop. There we go. Oh. Get him. Get him. He's getting away. He's getting away! 4 Swords on GBA I beat with a buddy. And then 4 Swords Adventures on GameCube I beat solo, which is not the ideal way to play that game. Let me just say, that game is very much so built around playing with other people. That is a game that you are very much supposed to play cooperatively, and I played it alone because I had it, and I had sunburn, and I had nothing else to do, and I'm like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna... I have this game, and I've never beaten it. I'm gonna beat 4 Swords Adventures, so I did, and it was actually fun. That game is very much designed to be played with other people, but, like, if you play it alone, it's still pretty good. Not great, because again, you are missing out on, you know, most of the experience of playing it with friends, but still very fun. That is a game that I really hope gets, like, both that and, I mean, 4 Swords, original 4 Swords is on NSO now, but that is a game that I would love to see get added to GameCube on Nintendo Switch, because I think that would be, being able to play that online with friends would be really fun. I'm not entirely sure how they would implement the half the game that you play on Game Boy Advance individually on each person's end, but they'll figure it out. Okay. Now, I am curious. How many stamps do I have now? It's 1, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I'm missing one more. One more! And then apparently there's some amazing prize. Why did I stamp that in the middle of that page? Apparently there's some amazing prize that Teeter's been telling me I will be very excited for, and he doesn't want to get spoiled for me, so I'm looking forward to that. There we go. Hello, birds. There is birds. There is birds. Hello, birds! Okay. True, I played 4 Swords Adventure solo as a kid, but never be... Ah, then you understand. You understand the difficulty of that game to play it solo. It's interesting, because, like, it's not the hardest game ever, but it is challenging. You know, it's hard to play that game alone because it's designed with multiplayer as such a big component that, like, playing it solo is doable. It's just a bit tedious. Wish I had local co-op. Yeah. Whoop. I wish I had all... Well, personally, I wish I had online play. That way you could play with other people online. But having, you know, co-op that you wouldn't have to use the Game Boy Advance link cable with, that would be really nice. Just being able to play that game multiplayer like a regular person. And not needing to rely on the power of the Game Boy Advance. Fiddlesticks. Does the Elder know anything about... Wait, maybe the lady that I got arranged with a husband. Maybe she can tell me something about the pirates. Hello, how's married life doing?
Sherwood, right? Thank you so much for introducing us. I've never been happier.
My new wife and I are so happy, and it's all thanks to you. I can help, but I can't help but feel a little bad abandoning Whittleton. But I'm sure they'll manage fine without me.
You get back to Whittleton and the whole town is just on fire. No hints here from where to go next. No. Well, I see, the thing is, right, I've completed putting the Tower of Spirits back together, and that's where the central plot revolves around, right? But I know that once I launch into the Tower of Spirits, it's game over, man. Game over. And I want to do the side quests. I'm enjoying playing this game, and I want to see everything it has to offer. Excuse me, I like to go for some completion, and I'm just trying to figure out. I was told, right? I was told by people in the village, like if I talk to this lady over here, excuse me, Zelda, sorry. This lady here,
There's a secluded island just to the north of here. I think it's a pirate hideout. I wonder if it's where all the men are being held captive.
there's like, let me bring up my rail map. Somewhere out here-ish, somewhere like around this general vicinity, somewhere near here, I saw this like big island that looked similar to that of like a pirate structure. And I'm trying to figure out how to get back there. I wonder, would it be a longer route? No, it probably would be a longer route back to the town if I went that way. Ah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get to that pirate island and to save the menfolk. But for now, I am just wandering, slightly aimlessly. Well, I'm aiming while I wander, but that doesn't stop me from not getting anywhere in particular. Well, firstly, let's go talk to Lineback, because I might have enough treasure to buy a new train part from him. I'm not sure, but I might. It's out there somewhere. I know it's out there somewhere. I've passed it like 3 times the last time I was in the Ocean Realm, and now it's just gone. Where did it go? Islands don't just move. At least not that I was aware of. Oh, birds. Hello. Get out of here. Thank you. Oh, fiddlesticks. You know what I had a craving for this week? It was one of those out of nowhere things, right? I don't know why, but I was in the grocery store. I'm walking through the grocery store, and I'm thinking to myself, man, I could go for an orange. I don't know why, but I could go for an orange. So I bought some oranges at the grocery store, and I've been having them as like an occasional snack throughout the day. I was like, oh, kind of hungry, but I also kind of want to have a drink. I'll just have an orange and have the best of both worlds. Yesterday, in fact, right? Yesterday, I wake up, and I think to myself, well, I gotta get up. I gotta go take a shower and have breakfast, yada, yada, yada. Or I could get up, go downstairs, and have an orange. I'm stuck on oranges now. All right, Linebeck. Also, neat little detail that I noticed on Linebeck's counter here is that, look at this! He's got the boat! He's got a little model of the boat from Wind Waker. That's cool. I like that. Gotta get that vitamin C. Yeah! What can Linebeck Trading Company do for you? Train car. If you've got the goods, I've got a shiny new train car with your name on it. Can I have the cannon yet? Heavy cannon. What am I missing? Oh, I have it all! I have everything I need! Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes! Haha! A pleasure doing business. Now, let's fit the new train car on your train. Yes! Yes! Thanks, Court. If you find more treasure, and you know what to do and who to see. I'm curious if I have enough to get the freight car as well. Efficient freight car. Okay, I'm missing a Goron Amber and a Dark Pearl loop. So those are two things that I'm going to need to acquire if I want to get that. How am I doing on progress for the golden train? What do I need for that? I need 2 coins and 3 jades. Okay, that's going to be a tall order to fill, but I will do my best to fill it. Okay, well now I have the cannon at least. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's all coming up, Millhouse. There we go. Look at that. Oh, heck yeah. Ignore that. Heck yeah. Oh, that's sick. He's got the telescope from Wind Waker, too. He does! There's another character in this game, Ferris, who's like a train fan. He's a rail fan that you'll meet and become friends with, and you can find his house and whatnot. And in his house, he has, like, because he takes photographs, right? He takes photographs of trains and stuff when he sees them. In his house, Ferris has the Picto Box from Wind Waker as well. Ooh. I don't think the other cannon... Ooh, maybe I think it might fire a little quicker. I'm not sure. Now, you'll note, let's take a note, right? I left Linebeck Trading, and no demon trains on the rail. If I leave... Or dark trains, rather. If I leave from Aboda Village, I'm curious if a dark train will spawn. Noticed, I think it depends on where you're leaving from. Because I thought I was just getting really good RNG from the fact that I was seeing, like, no dark trains anywhere. No, I think it's just because I was leaving from all the right places. Okay. There we go. Perfect stop. Let's see. I know Ferris is on the beach here. I wanted to talk to him anyway. Alfonso was saying there's no such thing as a legendary engineer. But I don't believe that. There's gotta be one somewhere. I mean, you might be looking at one. You never know. Poor guy. Alfonso's humbleness wound up crushing Ferris's dreams. I feel so bad for him. Ah. Alright, so now if I leave here, right? If I leave Aboda Village... And are there dark trains? There are not! Okay, then I was wrong. Neat. We have done a science. Science has been served. Now let me think. Are there any portals that I've encountered along the way here? Because if I've encountered a portal, what I could do, hypothetically speaking, what I could do is I could use the portals to get back to Papucci quicker without losing my ice. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, oh, aha! You thought. You thought. That's what you get for thinking. If I could. I still haven't seen what's on the end of the line down there. You know what? We're taking a turn off the path and we're finding a new addition to the cast. Every captain needs a crew. I chickened out last time that I went down to this end of the line. I didn't see what was down this way. So you know what? We're gonna find out. I know there's a portal in the tunnel. I don't think that'd help me any with getting back to Papucci quicker. Because I forget what realm that connects to. It might connect to the ice realm. Oh. Hello, my baby! Hello, my honey! Hello, my ragtime gal. There we go. Genuinely, this is... Oh, that's right. That's where it was. This song has genuinely become, like, one of my new favorite driving songs. Like, I'm in the car. I'm going someplace. You know what? Screw it. Spirit Tracks! Ow! I really despise the Tektites in this game. They are horrible. You're almost better off letting them jump and then hitting them on their way in. I am going to be so upset if there's nothing at the end of this tunnel. Please let there be something at the end of this tunnel. There is nothing at the end of the tunnel. Well, fiddlesticks. We gotta go back. Oh, I really hope the Tektites don't respawn. I really hope the Tektites don't respawn. Ooh. I mean, if they do, it might be a little easier to react to them. Because I'm going slower in reverse than I am in forwards. I was trying to figure out how you could make this game work. Like, let's say you ever made, like, a... Because it's something I would love to do, right? Like, let's say you ever made, like, a spiritual successor to Spirit Tracks, right? How would you make... But, like, not on the DS, right? Like, on the Switch, or PC, or PlayStation, or Xbox, whatever your console of choice, right? I was trying to think to myself, how could you make this game's controls work with a controller? And I actually think I have it figured out. Basically, you would control the camera with the right stick, and aim the cannon with the left stick. Oh, this goes out to the fire realm. That's where this goes. Okay. Well, I'm just glad not to be in that tunnel anymore, and this actually does get me back to the ice quicker, so that works out. Oh, but there's more gosh darn Tektites in the tunnel. You know what? Do I feel like taking the long way around? You know, actually, I will take the long way around. I will take the long way around because I want to find some bunnies. But yeah, so left stick for the cannon, right stick for the camera. If you want to change gears, right? Well, firstly, you fire the cannon with the A button. If you want to change gears, you simply hold down the B button and then point the control stick up or down to switch what gear you are currently in. Who's coming after me? I see. It is a disgruntled farmer. Actually, no, it is disgruntled livestock. Very nice. Fiddlesticks, I went the wrong way. And then to blow the whistle, you hold down the right trigger and then use the control stick. Pretty simple, admittedly. There we go. Not everything is exactly on a button, but it still translates to the feeling of operating the engine. Whether it's manually switching the gears or pulling the whistle, you still get that feeling without just, oh, I push a button for it. Because admittedly, this game's controls are fairly simple. And that's greatly helped by the touchscreen. Again, this is my favorite kind of like DS touchscreen game, where like the controls feel fairly natural for what you're doing with touch, right? Like, yeah, there's times like when you have to operate like a weapon or something, like use your bow and arrow and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, I would rather have a button for that. But at least for the train controls, how the train moves and feels, whether it's for, you know, firing the cannon or moving the camera or just switching the tracks and deciding which way you want to go. The touchscreen controls in this game feel very natural, and that's something I really like about it. A very organic control in this game. That's lava. Hello.
Almost forget that you're on an active volcano. It's crazy. Oh, birds, hello. Get out. Goodbye. There's another one. Beat it. Vamos. Okay. So far, I've had no passengers that have wanted to come to the, yeah, no passengers that have wanted to go this way out to the volcano realm. Which, you know what? I can't say I blame them. Driving a train on an active volcano, sure, it sounds fun, but I don't want to get crushed by a rock on my transit to work. There we go. Hello. There is more disgruntled livestock. Beat it. Well, thank you. It's just a thing I do. I just whistle to myself. It's been something I've done since I was a kid, where it's like, I just do that. I appreciate it, though. It's a weird skill to have. I know it's not everybody's favorite skill. I've known people and I've had friends over the years that have been like, Gideon, stop whistling, it's annoying. I'm like, I'm sorry! I just do it, it's just natural. I don't even think about it sometimes, it just happens. All the time I'll be at work and I'll just be going about my business and doing things and I'll just be like, oh, I'm whistling. I wasn't even thinking about it. Now, I do remember there was someone somewhere who said something to me. That's a very great way of describing things that you're doing. There was someone who said something to me about making it so that the cold goods on the flatbed wouldn't expire as quickly. But I forget who. I forget. Somebody said they would like upgrade my freight car for me or something. I forget who. But we're going back to get more Mega Ice.
Mega wow.
Okay.
2 hours for 0 progress. Hooray!
Okay. There we go. The engine doesn't need to be at the platform, but as long as the train is, we're good. Hello, sir. I'm back, and I'm ashamed.
Look who's back for more Mega Ice. Yeah, the price is 50 rupees. You in?
Sure.
Pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if you ever need more. Oh, and here, I'll even load up the freight car for you. How's that for service? Don't forget all these things I was telling you about the ice, okay? The ice is fine until you get to warmer areas. Then you gotta look out. If you putter around too long in the grass, all that sweet cargo's gonna melt. Don't you know?
Okay, so I don't think going through the tunnel is a very good idea. That has been a detriment. Tektites have been seriously harshing my mellow when it comes to getting things out of here and surviving. So, new plan, we go through the Tower of Spirits. I feel like that'll give us a more direct route. Furthermore, I keep forgetting that you have to take your turns carefully and slowly with ice loaded up, otherwise it'll slide away. So we really have to be playing our gearbox here. Now I hope that because it's still technically snowy here, that I can hold on to my ice just fine. Okay. So far, we are maintaining our ice just fine. We haven't lost any.
That's good. We like that. Slow down. We're gonna keep going straight. I would imagine the ice problem... Well, we did go briefly through the volcano realm with our ice. And it did melt pretty quick, but I would imagine the closer you get to the volcano, probably the faster it melts. Alright, so we are skipping the tunnel this time. We're gonna try taking the stuff through the Tower of Spirits. And hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually gets us someplace this time. Oh, that's sick, though. Even though I don't have the freight car yet, it's still sick having the, like, almost the whole train assembled. The Tower of Spirits is back to normal. Now we can go to the altar where the Demon King sleeps. Come on, let's head to the top of the tower, Sherwood. Or would you prefer to go outside first? Outside. I see. Well, we probably do need to make some preparations. So we can go do anything you need to do first. What realm would you like to go to? I need to go... As much as I need to go to the ocean realm, the route to Papuchi is more direct through the forest realm. So that is the route we shall take. That's the way we're going. That's the sailor's way. I still freaking love that they... Oh, it's so cool! I still love that, like, they made the base of the Tower of Spirits a turntable. That is just... Oh, that is so cool. Okay. This is a big straight line to Papuchi Village. No worries, no demon trains, nothing. Anyways, gonna be hopping off the stream tonight. Take care, and hope the rest of the stream, goes well. Thank you very much for tuning in, Mix. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for popping by. What's your thought on the speed of the train? Honestly, I like it. It's not like, you know, it's not lightning fast. We're not going at express speeds. But it is fast enough to, like, get you where you want to go very reliably. Yeah. You can kind of cruise along and still be at a comfortable pace, but then when you need to slow down, it's not too slow. I like that it's not just like, okay, boom, you're there, you're done, you know, you got there, wow, whole. I like that it's not instantaneous, but it's not dragged out. And when you do have to slow down, it's like, okay, we're slowing down. And we're speeding back up. Banui. I'm gonna get you this time, you wabbit. I'm gonna get you this time. One way or another. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I didn't get him. More time to soak in the scenery. Yeah, exactly. You can soak in the scenery without thinking like, man, I've been staring at that tree for a really long time. It's a nice balance. Oh, where are they? Habajibiba. Ho. Oh, frick. That's... I swear. If you palookas cost me this load... Frick. Shucks. And now birds. Okay. Slow down. Slow down. Where is that bird? Would somebody cue that bird? There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Okay, go. We have room for error on 4 chunks of ice. Please go faster, Link. Now this is the time I wish we could make the train go a little faster. Oh, that's gonna suck. Blocks of ice. I can only lose 3 more. I can only lose 3 more. Come on, come on. Oh. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Except he wasn't pretending to be Gordon this time. Go, go, go. I may need to opt out for a bit. 2, been long, stressful day for me, and all my energy is nearly depleted. Oh, that's okay. I get it, Jay. You're good. No worries. It's always good to be able to admit, hey, I gotta call him. I gotta throw in the towel today. We all have those days sometimes. No worries. You are A-okay. Okay, 12 blocks of ice. Go, 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 go. Move. Move. It's 11 blocks of ice now. It's 11 blocks of ice now. Oh, we're bringing it in close. Hi, I got your ice. Please take it.
Yes, cold, refreshing ice. And there's so much of it, too.
Have fun if I'm not back by the end of the stream. Thank you, Jay. Have a great night. Thank you. If you're not back, of course, you know.
Thank you for this. I think the fish should be okay for a while with this.
Yes! Here we go. That's what I was looking for, baby.
This is to express
Express.
my gratitude.
Na-na-na-na, Force Jam. The rail map is glowing. Ayo! New part of the route has... Gee, I would have loved... Now, ain't that a kick in the teeth? That direct route, this direct route, could have gotten the fish here so much sooner!
Please come back again. I'll save some nice fish for you.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna take you up on that offer, because I got a lady in Castletown who loves fish! Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll pick up some of that on my way out. I will take some fish, madame. Thank you. Fish from the fishmonger! That is a person who sells fish, I think. I heard that term used in that context in a movie once, so I'm going to assume that that's what it means. Now, there is, like, a big thing over that way. So I'm curious if that is land, is what I'm looking for. Is that... You know what we'll even do is... I think we'll just head up this way to the Tower of Spirits, and we'll use the Tower of Spirits as a junction to get back to the Castletown from. Since it's a pretty straight line. Now I just be careful not to be harassed by birds. Oh, pirates. Pirates off the starboard bow, Captain. There we go. Stop it. No. You stop that. You... No. Thanks. Okay. Dealer trader in a specific commodity. Fishmonger. Correct, yes! See? That's the thingy! That's the whoozy-whatsits! That's the island I was looking for! It was that all along. Wow, I passed it. I will stop here after I deliver my fish. Your days are numbered, Pirate Island with a D-pad on the side of it. Count your minutes. Enjoy them. Because when I get back, we're gonna have words. There we go. I'm curious how many fish I need to bring to the lady in Castletown. Because, like, she didn't give me a reward last time. She didn't even pay me for them, even though she said she would buy them. So I am curious if there is a reward for that, and if so, do you have to give her, like, a certain amount of fish to get said reward? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I just realized it better be there. It better be there later, or I'll be mad. Wow, I didn't even think about that. I had, when I was a kid, and I still have it up on my shelf. Oh, can I find a picture of it? When I was a kid, I had... Where are you? Here you are. Can I find a better... Here we go. Here's a better picture of this. Here we go. No, that's the wrong picture.
This is kind of small quality, but it'll work. When I was kid, and when was this released anyway? It'd be funny if it was around the same time. When I was a kid, I had this released in 2008. Okay, when I was a kid, I had this remote control Thomas that was in the Trackmaster range, right? This here, and I just realized something. This thing, which was very fun to play with, because it was, you didn't have to get down. You could just watch the trains and then control them with the, with the knob on the back of the controller here, right, to control whether they went forwards, backwards, or reverse. What was funny about this is that the gears on this are exactly the same as the gears on the Spirit Train. For the most part, you had your forward gear, which was sort of a manual forward. As soon as you let it go, it would stop. Then you had your full forward gear, which would just go. And then you had a reverse gear. And then you had the center, which was the brake. Huh. I can't believe Thomas... R.C. Thomas, Trackmaster, predicted Spirit Tracks. That's crazy. And it even had a button for the whistle. This is literally just that, the video game. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Because it's a really fun way to control a video game. I would love to see... It would be physically... I don't think that would be physically possible to make, but I would love to see... I would love to see somebody mod this game to control it with the Thomas and Friends Trackmaster RC controller. Alright. Don't worry, Zelda. We will go. Just not yet. I need to go drop off some fish. Alright, let's go to the ocean realm. The forest realm. We're going to the forest realm. We just came from the ocean realm. There we go. I remember how excited I was to get that as a kid. Like, that was one of my favorites that I had. I mean, I'm sure somebody has modded Thomas being Tank Engine, and might come with that one song that goes like, uh-huh. Yeah. That controller was fun to play with. The full forward gear, I found, so there were those two little yellow buttons on the controller for that RC Thomas. One of the buttons would just blow the whistle, and the other button would play like the main theme from the Hit Era show, the engine roll call, the instrumental version, granted. And I remember as a kid, I always just wanted to have the chuffing sounds, right? Because like the main theme is fun, but when you're playing trains and you've got your trains running around the track, you don't always want to have the music going. Sometimes you just want to have the trains, and just like the chuffing sound was fun enough on its own. And I found that, like, if you slowly moved the if you slowly moved the gear up from, like, just hold from manual to automatic, you could actually get it to go into automatic without the music playing, and so that would usually be how I had it run. If you're talking to me, that must mean you got fish. Yes! Please, 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 please sell them all to me. I could eat at least 10. Probably more. So how about it? Okay. My, look at all that fish you brought me. They look so delicious. I'm overjoyed. Here, take this with my thanks. Oh, pirate necklace. Okay. You know what? That actually isn't bad, because I could sell that for like $250 to Linebeck. Feel free to bring me more fish anytime. I will. I will, madame. Alright, now let's go have a look-see about these pirates. Let's go have a look-see about them there pirates and their little pirate island. The only thing that bugged me about that toy as a kid, right, was that, like... And when you're a kid and you have a complaint about a toy, it's like, okay, it's such a minor, non-issue thing, right? The only complaint I ever had about that toy was that it took like 3 AAs. That's a lot about it. Well, firstly, it took 3 AAs for the train itself, which you had to put in the red van behind Thomas, right? And the controller then took, I think, 2 AAAs. So that thing was a battery guzzler. That thing ate batteries like nobody's business. Hello, sir, and also no, sir.
And also, this is the wrong way, sir. Ow! Wrong way. I don't want to go back to the Tower of Spirits. I want to take the long way around. But yeah. And my only complaint with it as a kid was that I wanted to run Thomas by remote with other consists and other trains. I didn't always want him to be running, you know, having a freight wagon. I wanted him to be able to, like, run with coaches. Simpler times, I tell you, simpler times. Back when I was a kid and I didn't have access to more sophisticated model trains that you could do that with and were remote controlled. Although I've seen some fascinating customs people have done over the years, where they've stuck, like, RC motors in a variety, like whether it's the Tomy Playrail stuff or the Trackmaster stuff, or even like the newer 80th anniversary motorized trains, where like they've stuck motors and RC units from like these little Coke can toy cars in them, and apparently they run spectacularly. If not for the fact that modifying toys like that terrifies me, and the prospect of I don't want to break something and ruin it and then have to spend more money on it, I would consider trying to do something like that myself. Especially like with the 80th anniversary Thomas. He's a bunny. Banui. We're going back. There we go. I'm gonna get you this time. I'm gonna get you. Me when I get you. Are you kidding me? These rabbits are gonna be the death of me. Okay. Whoop. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Are you really? You assaulted that poor innocent crossing sign. What did it do to you, Mr. Pirate? Don't question the hundreds of crossing signs I've blown up myself. There we go. There we go. I'm slowly mastering the use of that brake. Okay. Pirate hideout. Oh! Oh, wow. Is this the pirate hideout that the people of Papuchia were talking about? Let's see what's back here. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Smart Money. Smart Money says that the men didn't, like... Smart Money says that it's secretly, like, the local railroad club. That, like, this isn't where the pirates are really from. And the men just wanted to get away for a while and play with model trains. And there's a stamp. There's a stamp. And I hear birds. Yeah, this game has pan flutes. It has whistling. It has trains. This game has everything for me. This game was designed for me. Yellow. There we go. Whoop. Here we go. This is a stamp station. Would you like to stamp Nico's stamp book? You bet I would. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, that was the pirate guy that I fought on the train. Okay, so then maybe the pirates are real. And latch onto you. I'm curious if I can get to that other cliff. Will you take me to the other cliff, Mr. Bird? This is like Mario 64 when you hop on and grab the owl. The owl carries you around. Or do you just circle this area? I think he just circles this area. He does, okay. Oop. Don't know if there's anything up there, but we're gonna find out. There are no birds around. Okay, then I guess we can't get up there. It's set dressing. Pirates. There be pirates about. Nice ship. Not a very well guarded pirate fortress, if I may say, or hideout. This seems to be the entrance. Let's go in. Not yet. I'm scared too. Let's come back later. I want to save real quick.
Here we go.
This seems to be the entrance. Let's go in. Oh, how exciting. Help! Oh! Is this Space Invaders? Yes, this is. This is... Okay, cool. It's Space Invaders. We're playing Galaga. You know what? No, not an OBS. Let me, Let me, swap my screens. There we go. Oh! Oh, we have to stop them from getting to him. No! Oh, they're trying to catch me! I see now. Ooh. Oh wow, it really is like Galaga, how they're trying to like catch you. Ooh. Hostage minigame, let's go. Ah yes, everybody's favorite, the hostage crisis minigame. Good work, boy. Am I glad you're here. There's a little car over there. Let's use it to get out of here. Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's a rock in the way. My mistake. Hello. Here, let me swap my screens back around now. There we go. Put the screen that's in action on the top. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he. Oh. Hello. Get out of here, Mr. Pirate. No one wants to see you, not me. Not this poor weeping man behind me. Ooh. Frick, frick, shucks, oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, not good. Oh. Oh, hello. Shoot him, shoot him. Get him, get him. Get it. There we go. Feels like there should be music. It does. There is music. It's kind of quiet. Let me turn that up a bit. I hope the whole game hasn't been quiet up to this point. Thanks for the rescue, kid. I've got a woman back home in Papuchi Village, and I really miss her. You say you know my girl? She's one fine woman, isn't she? Oh, but that reminds me. What are you doing all the way out here anyway? Cruising on your train, say you. Now that's good timing. How about giving me a lift back to Papuchi Village? Sure. Now that's music to my ears. Okay, I'll go wait on the train. No, it sounds fine. Oh, it sounded fine elsewhere? Oh, okay, gotcha. It was a little quiet in there, admittedly. But there was music. Keyword was. Keyword. Big keyword. Alright, Zelda, let's go home. So is he the only guy that was captured there? Where were his friends? Where were his buddies? Where were his mates? Mate? There we go. Okay, so now we just got to go back to Papuchi, which is a fairly quick ride. There we go. And you know what? We're going to take a short detour, Mr. Man. To get some bunnies. Oh, they're not happy that I took the man. They are very much not happy that I took the man, as they sent the big ship after me. Can I blast the big ship away? I can. There we go. Okay, so our passenger is in not the best mood, but we can improve that. Good luck on the bunnies. You got that. Yeah, I would like to get all of the bunnies. That's part of my goal. I want to catch all the bunnies. They're hard to catch, though, because, like, there we go! They stop for just long enough where you think, oh, I can catch him, and then, no, you can, in fact, not catch him. That was kind of neat, though. Like, as soon as we left with that prisoner, suddenly, uh-oh, the big boy pirate ship was after us. The same big boy pirate ship that we saw. There we go. I don't think there's much that I can do to improve this poor guy's mood, but that's fine. He's not unhappy, he's just happy. There we go. There we go. I've got most of the bunnies now, but I've barely gotten any in the volcano realm. Hopefully I'll get some soon. I wonder what the interior of the train is like. There is a boss shortly. Funnily enough, it's with the pirates. When you first enter the ocean realm and you start going over it, where the train gets hijacked, and you do actually get to see the inside of the passenger wagon. And it's very nice. It's got like these nice, sort of, red fabric seats and wood interior. Granted, that's only what the basic train car looks like. I don't know if the different train cars look any different on the inside, because I don't think you can get any of those by that point in the game. But still neat. Whoa! Back home at last, and it hasn't changed at all. I thought I'd never see this place again after those filthy pirates snatched me. Thanks so much for rescuing me, bro. Ayo, we got a piece. We got a force gem. Yeah, this is a token of my thanks. The ocean rail map has started glowing. Oh, very nice. The force gem has energized the rail map. New tracks have appeared. Okay then, I'm gonna see my girl. I bet she's dying to see me. See you later. How much do you want to bet? How much money do you want to bet? Smart money. Smart. Oh! I had a feeling this was going to happen.
You're alive.
Who's this guy?
This man is my husband.
Yo, what? How could you? What about us?
What do you mean, what about us? There never was an us. Now, will you please just leave me alone?
That's cold. Yeah, that's just really cold. I think I'm going back to the pirate island. At least I got 3 square meals a day there. This is really awkward, Sherwood. You're telling me, Zelda. I put these two together. Maybe we shouldn't have brought him back. Now I'm curious. Genuinely, I'm curious what would have happened if we had brought him here before I got this lady hitched with this other guy. My new wife and I are happy, and it's all thanks to you. I can't help but feel a little bad without a bit. Oh yeah, it's the same dialogue as before. Do you have anything to say for yourself, madam? No, I would like to speak to your wife, sir. May I speak to the woman?
Sherwood, right? Thank you so much for introducing us. I've never been happier.
He is, in fact, maidenless. Maybe the wise one will tell my fortune, too. This poor man. This poor man. He has nothing. He thought he had a woman. He did, in fact, not have a woman. He thought. He's got a really funky hairstyle. There we go. There we go. And whoop. No maidens. There we go. Well, oh well. Listen, I don't think she was your type anyway.
With a voice like that, I don't think you would have been very happy. Very one-sided relationship.
All right. Well, is there anything else to do? Are there more? So I heard you rescued a villager from the pirate hideout. You're small, but you sure are strong. Ooh, I do love a strong man. Well, thank you. I've been working out lately. Thanks for noticing. Unfortunately, I am already taken. Zelda is, in fact, my wife. I know you like strong men, but I'm into strong women, and she is exactly that, so sorry. Not saying you're not my type. I'm just already spoken for. Okay, have a nice day. Alright. I'm curious if we go back now. If we go, because she said you saved a person, like a man, from the pirate hideout. I'm curious if there are more being held there, and also I would like to check out that new part of the route in case there are Benuis. There we go. I am very curious to see if we will encounter anything else. Hello, KG. Welcome to the stream. Hey, remember the guy? I remember the lady and the husband that we fixed up? How we played matchmaker with the people in Papuchi Village? Yeah, it turns out she had a guy waiting for her back at the pirate hideout. And so we brought him back. And she's like, there never was us. There never will be an us. And dumped him. I watched a dumping happen live in person. It was terribly tragic. I'm curious if there's anything else here. There we go. There we go. Now. Well, actually, I also want to know, is the pirate ship still there now that we blasted it? Zelda said it was very awkward. Very. A Goron! Hello!
My friend has been captured by the pirates. I came here to play hero, but I am too frightened to go forward. I guess I do not have the stomach for this rescue business. Oh, excuse me, that was disgusting. Please, will you go do it for me? Alright. I'm scared! Oh, good. My friend is in the back of that cave. Please know that I am counting on you. There's a gang of pirates in there. You need to defeat as many as you can. Do your best because you always get a reward for the rescue. Is that a Kid Goron? I would assume. He's a child. Okay. Oh, good job missing, Gideon. Let me yeah, where here we go. Whoop. Aha, you thought, Mr. Pirate Goblin guy. Are these bokoblins? They look like bokoblins. Kind of. What are these gremlin little creatures called? Ooh. My knowledge of Zelda critters is not the best. Also, if you're wondering, hey Gideon, why is your aim so terrible at this? That's because the screens on the Super DS, the famous Nintendo Super DS, are sideways. They're side to side instead of being up and down. Let's see. We'll use the carts to get out. There's a little escape car over there. Let's use those to get out of here.
Here we go. Swap. There we go. Cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Mini blins? Oh, that's what they're called. Mini blins. Because they're miniature. They're in Wind Waker. Yeah, they're the ones that like laugh at you, right? Yeah, you keep ducking, Kid Goron. I don't accidentally want to shoot you in the head. That would not be ideal. Here we go. You get back to the Goron village, and this little guy's just got an arrow sticking out of his head. It's like, what happened to Goron Jr.? Ah, it was the pirates. They were torturing him. It was horrible.
Really? Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's what happened. See, it definitely wasn't me being incompetent and missing. No, it was the pirates. Please go down. Please go down. There we go. You should check the DMs once you ain't shooting arrows. Oh?
Thank you for rescuing me.
What's in the DMs? Thanks. Thanks, KG. Thank you for the Amogus. I appreciate that. Also, yeah, Rosalinda. She has the Rosalinda voice. Really cool dialogue. Really cool dialogue from Pokemon Legends ZA. Wait, let me, you know what? I need audio for this. I need audio for this. There's a song that goes along with this image. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Well, of course there's going to be an ad for Grammarly that plays before my funny music. Because why wouldn't there be? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Whoop. Let's see. What sort of Pokemon... Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Oh. Sorry, I saw that face, and that was like the first thing that came out. Like, no way, no way. Me, when the animal that I found in the wild, me, when the animal that I captured in the wild attacks me. That's crazy. Oh, that's a really good face too. You know what that you know what that wait, no, you know what that is? You know what that is? You know what this is? You know, this is the same meme. Same face. Here we here we go. This is potato quality image. But you know what this face is? I'll show you what this face is. That's this. This is just girl Robert Downey Jr. It's the same. It's the same image. Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two images. They're the same picture. Wait. She didn't find it in the wild. Oh, that's true, because there is no wild in ZA. Where is... Where... I have that in... You know what that is? You know what that is? I can't type when my keyboard is at an angle like this. Yes, there is. There's wilds. Well, no, but like in the city, it's different. It's not like you're going out like into the forest to forage for Pokemans. It's also this. I had to look for him, but I found him. Whoa, guys! Look! We finally found Sherwood's parents! That's crazy! That's nuts! Wow! Wow! Incredible! There's what? Yeah, but you know what I like? Yeah, you're not like foraging. Still, a wild animal in the city though is still a wild animal. That's still a wild beast to be tamed.
it wrong. I saw that message, but I didn't see what that message said. This is a very good face. We're keeping this face. Whoop. There we go. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Crazy how two humans conceived a furry. I hope there's not subtext to that message.
But you did not defeat many pirates. Oh dear. If I ever get kidnapped again, I can count on you to help me, right? What? Oh, excuse me? Oh, thanks for saving me! Unfortunately, you did not spill the blood of enough of my enemies, and so I shall not reward you.
Thanks, Goron! More like moron! You know what? It's time for slander. It's time for slander. I wish to slander a child. It is time. It is time to slander a child. It is time to slander a child. Yeah, Stinky. Stinky. Uh-oh, he smells bad. Oh no. That's right. Cheap. Cheap and stinky. Bloodthirsty. That's right. What you gonna do now, huh? What you gonna do now, punk? What you gonna do now, kiddo? Bro, he's just a kid that eats rocks. You know what? That's even worse. Eats rocks with an X. Eats rocks. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get for being cheap, is you get slander. Oh, is the ship still there? The ship is still there. Do not type rocks. Is that bad? I was just being funny. Is that mean something else? Rocks. That's an actual... Oh, no. He doesn't eat rocks. He eats rocks. CKS. Not X. No X. CKS. Rock eater. Can you throw a bomb at this? You know what? I wonder if you can. Let's see. Oh, boys. You can't. It's too far away. But we tried. We did, in fact, attempt. An attempt was made. Is there anybody else being held up in there? Hey, he's a very bad... Oh. Is he... Oh! What is that? What is that? What do they have? Oh. Oh, they're having dinner. Oh, they're eating food. Oh, they're having victuals. You know what? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for... You know what? You enjoy your meal. Bones, apple, teeth. Have a very nice day. Sorry for the intrusion. Okay. Not you. You have a very bad day, child. Children. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Don't have money. Can't pay for things. I can't believe this. Here we go. They just want violence. It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. Where are those good old-fashioned values on which we rely? He's beefing with an 8-year-old. Listen, no. It is acceptable to reprimand this 8-year-old for his uncouth and unbecoming behavior, considering his bloodthirsty ways. He wanted me to kill! He wanted me to kill people! This is probably the most expressive Link because he can draw. This is true.
This Link can say, you know what they say, a picture speaks 1,000 words, right? That's how he's the most expressive Link. I still cannot afford this. He says so much with his art. This Link speaks through vent art. Oh. Okay, I'm looking for Benuis. Are there any Benuis out this way? I wonder if anyone back in Papuchi Village wants anything else. Because if they do, then I'll go back there and I'll see if I can expand more of this map. This seems like a spot that I would find Ferris hanging out. Oh! Well, there isn't bunnies over here, but there is a portal. There we go. I wonder where it will lead. There we go. And we're through. Where does this take us? The Snow Realm, probably. Oh no, it takes us to the Forest Realm. Okay, cool. You know what? Now that that guy's gone, I'm curious if anything has changed in Whittleton. In fact, I think I stopped in Whittleton briefly to buy some postcards off stream. And I think the woodcutter had something for me to do. Well. There we go. Perfect. Well, almost a perfect stop. Not quite a perfect stop, but close enough. Here we go. Whittleton. Sounds slightly like Whistleton. Hey, over here! So the chief isn't coming back at all. But what about a lumber business? I guess it's up to me to carry the torch. This here's genuine Whittleton lumber. Build a house with this stuff, and it'll be around for 1,000 years. Why? Because the wood will get petrified after a certain amount of time. It'll become rocks. It's 20 logs for 100 rupees. What do you say? I don't have anywhere to take it. Who needs lumber? Not now. It's a shame. Come back anytime. I know the bridge guy is still up in whatchamacallit. He's still up in Anoki Village. Cracking away at that fence. Still tinkering with it. You know what? Why don't we go pester him and see if there's anything we can help him with. Quite the beard here. They really do. I hope that this is probably the most... Oh, sorry. I love that the sparks continue down the track, like Back in the Future. Yeah, like Back to the Future! For real, I saw a video that someone made where they pointed that out. They're like, uh-oh, Nintendo, you goofed. The trade doesn't actually go away. It turns invisible. I'm like, well, yeah, technically it does. And that's probably how it works mechanically from like an in-game perspective, where like as soon as the model for the train touches the portal, it probably does turn invisible and the particle effect keeps going. But I feel like the particle effect keep going is at least a little bit intentional, because it's like Back to the Future. It's like the sparks that come out, you know, like the flames that come from the wheels of the DeLorean after it goes back or forward in time. What do we got? Oh, hello. How you doing? I really hope that my gambling... No, keep going. I really hope that my gambling pays off this time. And we're throwing you for a loop by turning back around. And warping back. There we go. Because I did get the Jade. I got the Jade, which was really good. I needed that. Greatly. Oh, good! There's demon trains about. Alright, let's head up to Anoki. There we go. What's nice is I think that because there's dark trains around, I won't have to worry about encountering other enemies. I'm sure it was intentional. The sparks just look magical to me. They do! They're magical. It really is. Because it's a magic train. Good thing I found a magic balloon. Nothing to be afraid of in the water, Yoshi-sor. Except that! I love when my gambling in this game actually works out. That's fun. Oh, birds. Hello. Get the birds out. Hello, Gina. Welcome back. There are birds. We are being assaulted by borts. There we go. I reunited a woman and her suitor, only to discover that she thought her suitor was creepy, and it was especially awkward because I already got the woman hooked up with another dude. There we go. Let's see. How's it going on the fence there, buddy?
What now? I'm working here. I got no time for chit-chat.
You're working pretty slow, aren't you? I know. No talking while he's working. The way it carries on, you'd think this was a library. So you were trying to play matchmaker? No, I already did play matchmaker. That's the problem. Sheesh, is he building a fence really that hard? And done. Got the tropical freeze statues. Nice! Tuscan Lord Friedrich and Bonanza. Very nice. Also, hello, Mario Simpson. I'm telling you, guy, I'm just bushed. I don't know how much more of this patrolling I can do. Is there anything I can do for the Inokis? Time crawls when you're on patrol duty, guy. Do they need anything? Hi! Just when you start to get warm again, it's time for guard duty. Pain in the neck, right, guy? Oh, well, no use complaining, I guess. Nah. Doesn't get nobody nowhere. Unless you're talking to city council. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So the stamp that I found that I did not realize existed was back here. It was a secret stamp hiding in the back realms of the forest. It was back here. And I found it. This guy's cute. Yeah. The Inokis are cute. They're a little annoying because they're very particular. There was an obnoxious puzzle I had to do here, but they're cool. And they're very Canadian. Let's see. Although there's nobody in this house. Cool. Is there anyone in this house? No. Well, how am I going to do side quests for you folks if you ain't around for me to do side quests with? Huh? Huh? Don't you know? How am I supposed to do side quests, don't you know, if there's nobody to do side quests with? Fave map art so far, thanks. Yeah, this is Snoofty. This is not Snoopy down here. This big one. This is Snoofty. This is Snoopy. And then this is totally not Brian Griffin. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody here that really needs anything done. Hi, can I help you with anything? Your tracks might be back, but the world's still in a dangerous place. Stay on your toes, pal. I guess not.
Choo-choo. Ah! I was frozen today.
All right. I wonder if I bring more wood. If I bring more wood, can he fix it? Probably not. Like, can I help you?
What do you mean, no progress? See, that's why projects like this are tough. Can't you see? The base is the most important part. You can't just throw it together. If I leave this for later, the end product is going to be completely off. It's the details that make a true craftsman, and I've been at this my whole life. If you understand, then get out of my hair and let me get back to work.
Are you sure?
What now? I'm working here.
You're good at voicing these. Thank you. I try. I always try to give different characters, unique voices and stuff. It's fun. It's half the fun of reading dialogue is giving characters funny voices. I wonder if I can, play a song for him to motivate him. Do I have the song of work harder? Let's see. How do my songs go again? We've got Awakening, Healing, Birds, Light, and Maybe the Song of Discovery. He'll discover a better way to fix this. Faster and stronger. Yes, we need to play Daft Punk. Of course. He played the Song of Discovery. There's nothing hidden to discover. Maybe he would like to hear the Song of My People? Song of Healing? We can heal the bridge? A Song of DK lore. Well, they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Ooh, DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong is here. Does this not motivate you? Does this not give you motivation, sir? I guess not. You know, for some master carpenter, this guy is not good. He is not good at his job. This Kong is one heck of a guy. And Lanky Kong is here. And Lanky Kong is here too! Thanks, Lanky Kong. Love you, buddy. This is why we need Lanky Kong. See, Lanky Kong! Lanky Kong! You know what? I take back what I said earlier about the estranged members of the Kong family we don't talk about. Lanky Kong would have gotten that bridge fixed. He would have done it. He would have been there. He would have done that. He would have gotten the t-shirt. Alright, so let's head back to the portal. Let me think. Birds. Boards. There we go. Take care of the boards. Let me think. We haven't done much for the Gorons, to be honest. There could be something... You know what? I don't remember if I ever checked back in with the Gorons after solving the lava temple. So maybe if we talk to them, they'll have something for us to do. Let's see. Hello, Mega Wii Master! Welcome to the stream. Man, long sleeve t-shirt for Lanky must be... It must be. You ever think about that? You ever think about how hard it is for Lanky Kong to buy clothes? Long sleeves are t-shirts for him. Did we succeed in the quest for more Goron Amber? We haven't gotten more Goron Amber yet. However, we did get a Mystic Jade, which allowed us, if you will note, to get the cannon, which we now have the cannon. So that's exciting. Let me see. That portal back to... Oh, well, firstly, wait. Let's go back and get that bunny. The Manui. Daily reminder, Bonanza is cinema. Correct. Need Goron Emerald thing for the... Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I need for the Golden Train. What I do need to do is I need to get at least 900 rupees this stream so that I can buy one of those coins off of Beetle. Because I've got 2 of them so far. And I need like... Or 2, no, I don't think I have any of them, actually. And I need 3 at least. No, that's right. I have 1. I have 1. And I need 3, I think, for the Golden Train. Or for the engine, at least. I need a lot of those coins and a lot of Amber for the full Golden Train, which is my goal after completing the Iron Train. There you are. Come on, got him. Ooh, get the wabbit. Get the wabbit. Get... These rabbits live to make a fool of me! It's not as easy catching them as you would think it is. Okay, let's think. Goron Village. That's where we'll head next. I'll head to the back to the Goron Village. Or I could go back to Papuchi. I'm curious if anyone else in Papuchi needs anything else. I don't think there was any other NPCs in Papucci to help is the problem. Unless a new one wants a side, or unless an old one wants a new side quest. And there's a rabbit down in the bottom corner on the pie. You know what? Since I accidentally started taking that track anyway, we'll go get some pie and get the pie rabbit. Can you play the Song of Birds while on the train? I'm just wondering if the thought. Unfortunately, not. Or wait, can you? No, you can't play your pan flute on the train. Sadly, you use the whistle at least. I think I do have 14 stamps now, which means I could get that thing Teeter was telling me about. Still have no clue what it is. 2 Indies, but yeah. You can't be fluting and tooting while you're trying to drive a train. You might miss something. Gotta pay attention. Gotta be smart. Can't check your Discord messages like I do. Here we go. Let's just see real quick if there's anything else I can help the folks here in Papucci with, other than picking up fish. Let's see. Hello, madam. So I heard that a rescue. Oh yeah, it was the same dialogue before. That's right. I'm still not. I'm sorry. I'm still committed to Zelda, madam. I appreciate your advances, but maybe them and that broken-hearted guy can get back together. Probably not. Well, but what do you know about that? That was the first OBS disconnect reconnect that I've had since the switch to Planet Networks. I am shooketh. But you know what? We are expecting abhorrent weather this weekend. So, that makes sense. Oh, that was a bird. That's what that was. I wonder if the elder needs anything. Hello, madame.
It seems that you want to hear your fortune.
Sure.
I'm going to ask you some questions, so answer them with a strong, clear voice. Are you a boy or a girl?
I am a boy. Me am boy.
Of course, I already knew that.
Thank you for assuming my gender. What's your eye Blorange. Everyone's favorite Blorange.
Ah, yes, just like my father.
Oh, your father also had Blorange eyes. Cool.
What's your astrological sign?
Wii U. The Nintendo Wii U.
Ah, yes, the sign of an ingenious inventor.
Of course. Because that was an ingenious invention.
Now listen to the message of the stars. A breakdown of trust will occur when you take people for granted. Always remember to express your gratitude. What you need for today is wisdom. Tell me, in recent days, have those around you been especially unlucky?
Yes.
Yes, I thought so. Oh dear, it seems you have a bad spirit following you. See, it's right over there.
Oh!
The spirit will bring you unfathomable misfortune. Do you want to know how to get rid of it?
Sure.
Here are special vessels in the village. There are special vessels in the village. If you carry one, then bad spirit will depart and be replaced by a good fortune.
Are you interested? Yes. Yeah, are they talking about Zelda? Also, hello, Joshua Smith, C8M. Welcome to the stream. Yep.
I have a vessel here that was made from the finest clay and water, and handcrafted by the maiden in the village with the purest heart.
It's not nice to talk. Yeah, that's my wife you're talking about. She's not an impure spirit. She's the love of my life.
Yes.
Optimum is rearing their ugly heads. I was saying, this is how most religious cults start. Where it's like, oh yeah, just give me your life savings, your car, your keys, your house, the rights to your firstborn child, your likeness for movies, and also a cream soda, and then you can have eternal life and prosperity. Here, how does this sound? I'll take it!
Now that you have this, your luck will be golden.
Oh! Oh, I have a thing. Okay. What is it? What is it? It's a pot. What do I do with this? What do I do with a pot? What is this for? Link, don't drink the Kool-Aid. Link, do not drink the Kool-Aid. Don't make any stops in Jonestown. It's not worth it. Okay. I have this now. Cool. I don't know what to do with this. Where do I take the pot? Was there someone who complained about... let's go see if Linebeck wants it. Maybe Linebeck wants it. Go. Link, don't transport... Yeah, for real, Link. Link, you have propaganda. Link, you have paraphernalia. No, correction. Contraband. Link, there is contraband on your train. I don't... What do I do with this? Maybe we'll bring it back to... who do I give this to? No wonder how different it would be if you didn't say Wii U for... Yeah, I wonder, how different would it have been if I didn't say that my star sign was the Nintendo Wii U, which it is. Ooh. Is he gonna try to steal my pottery? Not my pottery! Leave my pottery alone. If anything, I would imagine something this big and gaudy would actually attract more bad luck to my train. Here we go. What do I do with this thing? Hey, Linebeck, you want some pot? Not that kind. Linebeck, I've got a thing, and I don't know. I don't know about it, buddy. You don't want? I don't think he wants it. Yeah, no, I do not think he cares for it. Do I have any treasure, like low-ranking treasure that I could sell? Oh, not really. I pretty much need a lot of this stuff. I have no clue. Oh, well, there's like a dinosaur skull train, so that's probably what you need a demon fossil for. Alright, well, Linebeck is of no help. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with this thing. It's just kind of here. It's just kind of here now, and it's taking up space, and I'm worried that it's painting a target on my back. It's taking every bit of Link's willpower not to... I know, right? Like, look at this thing. Look at this thing. I am Link. I am a Link. I am one of the heroes. I am a bearer of the Triforce of Courage, Zelda. You need to understand. Breaking pots. It's in my blood. It's what I do. Please. Okay, well. We just have this. Does someone want this? I looked it up. Is it okay if I... Sure. I don't know what to do with it. So, like, where do I take it? Where do I go with this? I am perplexed. Just a little bit perplexed. Just slightly perplexed. Perplexed and perspex. Let me have a sip of my water real quick. Someone in the Snow Sanctuary. Oh, someone in the Snow Sanctuary. Okay. Okay. See, now I'm curious. What could they want with it there? But okay. I don't think I would have really ever gone back to the Snow Sanctuary, but now I have reason to. Let's do it. Let's go. And any second now. Yep. Oh, they spawned over here this time. Don't destroy my precious pottery. It is precious. It was passed down through generations of scammers. I actually forget where this warp goes, so we're gonna find out. Please go to the snow realm. This goes to the ocean realm. That is the opposite direction of where I want to be going. We're gonna go back. Can I just, like... If I just sit in the middle of the portal and break, can I just go through that way? Yep, you can! Oh, that's neat. You can just park in the middle of those things. You can't get hit or it will break, so be careful. Yeah. Okay. So, I think if I take this route, I can pretty much avoid any bad guys. Any nefarious, ungood, no good ne'er-do-wells who may wish to do my fine pottery, the disjustice, who may want to take the pleasure away from me, Link, the hero, from destroying this thing. Do I have to take my turn slowly, or will I drop this? Because that's what you have to do with a lot of your other loads. It's like, oh, you better drive carefully, or you might lose something. But Gideon, to travel the time-space continuum, you need to go at least 88 miles an hour. This is true. So instead of going 88 miles an hour, I go 0.88 miles per hour. See? They never specified where the decimal point needs to be. They just said it needs to be 88. It's a loophole. And you will note, Mega Wii Master, as pointed out earlier, the sparks that continue to trail down the rails. Just like the DeLorean, with the flames along the road. Oh! We lucked out! There's no dark trains here. Sick! Apparently, I need to take this up to the Snow Temple. There's no sanctuary? You know what? We'll stop in Anoki first. Wow, just like the movie! Yeah, just like the train in the movie! Back to the Future Part 3! I'll stop at Anoki first. Because who knows, maybe somebody there wants a big pot. We'll take the turn slowly. Where? There you are. Where? There you are. Hello. Oh, go, 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 go. Go, Dexter family, go! Please get stuck behind that sign. That would be really cool. It would be so beautiful. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's funny, I've seen a lot of people talking about David Lynch again, because it was the anniversary of his death, I think, last Friday, actually. And it's fascinating. You know what's fascinating to me is that, like, I've never seen a single one of David Lynch's movies or his work in television myself. And yet, I'm very familiar with his influence in things. And I know so many people that have been influenced by his work. It's fascinating to me to see how, like, even if you don't have any direct tie or connection to an artist themselves, how you can be connected to others that are connected to their work or to their work through osmosis. Let's see. Does not seem that he wants it. Mario Simpson, you sent me something? What you got, my guy? Let me close some of my extra tabs. Because I do not need those open right now. What do we got? Yo! The man himself! Guys. The man himself. Jason Bateman's persona. Nicholas Wilde. In the flesh. Look at him. He's real. Plushy. I love the tie. The tie looks really good, actually. Holy cow. I would like to purchase that tie, Disney. Disney, can you sell me his tie, please? I'll wear that. I'll wear that IRL. It's funny, I would wear the Nicholas Wilde fit. I would. the Hawaiian shirt with the tie. I've done that before. I've worn Hawaiian shirts with bow ties before. He's a fox. He wears Hawaiian shirts. He wears ties. Is Nicholas Wilde secretly me? Am I secretly Nicholas Wilde? Why? I don't know why I keep full naming him. Now I need to see Nick Wilde rock out to hip, rock out to hip to be square. Bump, ba-na-na-na. It's hip to be square. Da-na-na-na. Don't tell me it. Wait. Don't tell me. I forgot the words. Sam, I did that for prom. Nice. I did that last year when I taught at the Sussex County Teen Arts Festival. I wore my Hawaiian Mickey shirt, and I wore a bow tie with it. There was a shirt and tie of that in Disney outlet store I was at, but it was kid size. Aw, dang. Aw, dang it. Nobody's being like, hey, I want. Oh, wait a sec. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Put the phone in your hand. Hold on to it. What's this? Oh, secret puzzle. Secret sliding block puzzle. Where's Cecilia? I wonder what the reward for this puzzle is. Whoop. Let's see. Does he hit the bomb to make it explode fast? Yeah. You can do that in this game. Whoop. Here we go. So let's see. Push this over here. Presumably. And then over here. Ooh. And then we're gonna soup it over here. I bet it's a heart piece. Probably. Even if it's just like some money, I'll still take it. I owe Beetle money. I owe him. He looks at me and goes, "Hey, I'd like you to give me back that loan I gave you. Thank you." I feel like I just reset my progress. Where does it go? It needs to go here. This is where it needs to go. Hello, calendar. Thank you! So let's see. Oh, wait, if we send it over... No. Let's see. Well, let's work in reverse, right? If we work in reverse. So, if it needs to start here, and then go here, meaning it would stop here, to get here. Now, it can't go that way, but it could come from here. Beep, bop, boop. Go up yonder. But how does it get yonder? Unless we could just clonk it on from there.
This is a most befuddling puzzle.
But let's just try some stuff. Let's just try some stuff. Screw around and find out, right? The best way to solve puzzles is just, you know, seeing if you can make it work. Okay, we can't make that work, unfortunately. If we send this over this way. Now I'm just sitting here with hip to be square stuck in my head, trying to remember how the words go. Wait, that's gonna bother me now. It's hip. Oh, there's my stylus. To be square. Lyrics. How does that part of the song go? Don't tell me that I'm crazy. Don't tell me I'm nowhere. Oh no, that's the wrong part of the song. Either way, I don't know. It's been a long time. I'd have to hear it in the context of the song. Either way, Huey Lewis and the news. I always thought it was really funny the thing that came out where Ghostbusters, the song Ghostbusters, by Ray Parker Jr. was like directly based off of I Want a New Drug by Huey Lewis, where like, oh, nice animation there, Link. Where like
the people at I think it was Universal that produced that movie were like, "Hey, Huey Lewis, we would like you to write a song for our upcoming film Ghostbusters because we made like a test version of the movie and we just used your song as a placeholder and we think it fits really well." And Huey Lewis is like, "No, I don't want to do music for some novelty music for some movie. That's below me." So like, okay. Hey, Ray Parker Jr., we want you to make a song that sounds suspiciously like I Want a New Drug, which is actually what they told him. They told Ray Parker Jr. that they wanted a song that sounded like that, like an off-brand discount version of I Want a New Drug. And so, he made Ghostbusters. 1 year later, that's the power of love. Yeah, yeah. 1 year later, and he's like, "Ah, crap! I missed." He realized like right away that he dropped the ball on that. He's like, "Oh man, I need to make music for movies. Ghostbusters is a huge hit. Ah, crap!" So he wrote "The Power of Love," and he wrote "Back in Time." Oh, both of which are great songs. You know what's sad? Back in Time is such a good song, and I feel like it doesn't get the recognition it deserves over The Power of Love. Like, The Power of Love is a great song, don't get me wrong, and I do think it might be, it probably is the better of the two of them, but that's not to say that Back in Time isn't a good song, because it's really good too, and you never hear anybody talk about or play it. I think, methinks I might have the puzzle correct. Which is crazy, I know. Gideon solving a puzzle? That's insane. Without brute force? I kind of did brute force it. But I worked it out backwards and I figured it out. So, there we go. That's the sailor's way. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. What's our treasure? It's probably 100 rupees. Oh, it's 200 rupees. That's even better. I'm slowly getting myself out of debt. Heck yeah. Well, I still have this pot. I still have this big pot. Oh, I got him. I guess because Back in Time is so specific with the context of the movie, whereas Power of Love is more universal. That's true. That is true. Isn't it funny how, like, a song can be really good, but if its context is too specific, people are like, wait a second. This is a song from a movie. I don't want to listen to this casually. I want to listen to music that has more amalgamous lyrics. Let's see. I mean, I guess we can drive this chalice up to the sanctuary. Yes, Zelda, let's go. You know what? It was not a waste of time coming here because we got 200 big ones out of it. Alright, let's see. What's the straightest route there? I am not going in that tunnel. If I want to lose this thing, I will go through that tunnel. If I want to get harassed by Tektites, sure! There we go. There's Beetle. I don't have enough money for him yet. Oh, sorry, Beetle. False alarm. False alarm, buddy. Oh, hello. You shall not have my pottery. You shall not harm my pottery. It is beautiful, and it is mine. And I don't want to share it. No, my pottery! Well, no pottery. I guess it's just gone now. Yeah. Well, I guess we're going to Goron Village. That sucks. Man, one stray cannonball was all it took. How frustrating. How inconvenient. Which means we have to go through the world's smallest forest clearing to get there. It's just a little elbow, and then bada bing, you're back outside. You know what's funny? I didn't realize for the longest time. I forget if it was made for the movie or if it was like just included on the soundtrack. I always find it funny when like even back in the 80s how you would have like licensed music just showing up in movies, right? Like I forget what the proper name of the song is, but like Don't You Forget About Me and The Breakfast Club. It's like, oh yeah, you think of that movie, you think of that song. I am going the wrong way. Here we go. I was about to go in a circle. You know what's one that I find really funny? This is a movie I've never seen, but I've always heard is really good. Is Dare to Be Stupid in the Transformers movie from the 80s? Where it's like, yeah, this is the movie where we're going to show... Spoilers. This is the movie where we're going to show Optimus Prime dying. And also it's got Weird Al. Gotta squeeze all the Charmin you can while Mr. Whipple's not around. Stick your head in the microwave and get yourself a tan. Dun 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 dun. Take some wooden nickels, bite the hand that feeds you, bite of more than you can chew. What can you do? Dare to be stupid. Let's see. The Breakfast Club soundtrack. I can't wait till I'm old enough to feel ways about stuff. Fry, stop being relatable, please. Yeah, I will never not find it funny that Dare to Be Stupid, I forget who it's parodying, because the song itself is not a direct parody, rather it's just like in the style of another group. And there's an interview, I think it's from Weird Al's show, because Weird Al had a show of his own for a while, right? Where he would do interviews. Or it was like from a behind the music thing about Weird Al. I forget exactly. But there was an interview with the band, like the leader of the band, that song was a direct sort of, you know, satire of. And the guy is just so stone-faced. He's so sullen, like, I can't believe it, he copied me. He wrote one of my songs. Weird Al wrote one of my songs. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about this. He wrote one of my songs. Got Bustin's song stuck in my head now. Nice. Freaky. I ain't afraid no sleep. I ain't afraid no bed. Freaky ghost bed. Oh. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good, feel good, feel good. You know what? Guilty confession. Guilty confession. As much as I know bustin', I know the joke, obviously. And I know that it's, you know, a funny remix. Hello, Christopher Walken. Of Ghostbusters. There's part of me that actually likes listening to Bustin' more than Ghostbusters. There's something about like what Neil did with like the bass and the chords. I think I'm describing it properly. I don't know. I'm not a music man. It's really good. It has no right to be as good as what it is.
We Gorons heard about this stuff called snow that you can find in the Noki village. It could be a rumor, but we hear it is cold, fluffy, pure white, and oh so nice. Have you ever seen this stuff before?
Of course!
Oh wow, I wanted to roll around this snow. I bet it's all fluffy. Will you please take me to a Noki village?
You betcha, my guy.
Oh joy! My first ever trip!
Excuse me, sir! Just make yourself at home. Hop on board. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, he's paying, presumably. He's a paying customer. We let paying customers bully us in this house. All right. Da-da-la. All right, so we are headed right back to Inoki Village, which is where we just left.
Alrighty. It's funny when... Oh! I forgot to blow my whistle.
Is everything okay up there?
Sorry. I'll make it up to him on the way back down the mountain. It's always funny when parody music is, like, really good like that. Like, there's a couple Siva Gunner tracks that I really enjoy listening to, where it's like, I know it's a funny joke, but, like, it's a good remix. Bird up. Bird down. Yeah. Novelty music is funny like that. There's even, like, YouTube poops like that. Like, Big Beat Mario. Big Beat Mario is a certified classic, and I enjoy listening to that from time to time. I'll put on Big Beat Mario. What does the whistle do mechanically? It does that if you've got a passenger and they're not in a good mood. There are certain spots when you see those yellow signs where if you blow the whistle, you can improve their mood. It's gonna be dark. There are no dark trains. Good. Additionally, well, and also if you don't blow the whistle at those spots, your passengers will be unhappy. But you can also use them to spook the rabbits when you go to catch the rabbits. And additionally, what you can also do with the whistle is certain enemies respond to it. Like there were some larger birds we fought earlier in the game that had keys. You have a flag. I don't know why you have a flag, but I don't trust the fact that you have that. And the only way to distract them was to blow your whistle. And also, it's just fun. It's just kind of neat, you know? It's one of those things where, like, if you have a game with a train in it, you can't not blow the whistle. You know. BRB, gonna listen to Big Beat Mario. Thank you for sharing. Oh, no problem. Anytime. Enjoy. That's actually something I noticed about the Spirit Train stage in Smash Brothers. Let's see. Nobody will be in a bad mood after hearing a train. It's true! How can you be in a bad mood after hearing a train whistle? You can't. It's impossible. You can't. What's cool, right, is that, so there are, I've talked about this before, but there's a couple different railway lines that run through New Jersey, including, but not limited to, the LNER. Not Britain's London Northeastern Railway, but the Ley New England Railway, which unfortunately no longer runs and is no longer in service, but it's really cool, the fact that England and New England both have their own LNER. Nonetheless, or had their own LNER. There's a couple different, like the Susquehanna, for example, runs through New Jersey. And sometimes at night, especially at this time of year when things are really quiet, because there's no leaves on the trees or anything, so there's nothing really there to absorb the sound. If you're really quiet, you can hear the horn of the freight train going by. And I live pretty far away from any of, like, the railway lines. Like, I live a couple miles from either of the... Like, I know of 2 crossings, or actually, no, I know of 3 different railway crossings around here. And I live, like, a couple miles away from any of those. But you can still hear the train passing at night, which is so cool. Here we go. Does this seem different? There we go. I feel like this is... There's something off about this entrance to Anoki Village. It doesn't feel right. Oh! This is the Snow Sanctuary! I'm in the wrong place! This is where the pottery needs to go.
Bring me a nice new vessel. I'll be...
Oh!
Perhaps it's an exaggeration, but that's how much I want one.
Don't forget... Oh, he needs the pottery! That would be why I get... Yep, because we're not in Anoki Village. Because I went to the wrong place. Wow. I completely autopiloted there. I have caused confusion and delay. I have delivered my passenger to the wrong place. Oops. He doesn't seem to mind, though. But yeah, that was something that I noticed that I find funny about the Smash Brothers stage of Spirit Train is that the whistle never blows once. The train's whistle never blows. You never hear it in Smash Brothers. Where? Oh, hi! Oh, and you have a big boy with you. Ooh. Get out of here. I'm sorry, sir. Prepare to repel borders. That's what my landlady said when I asked for my cleaning deposit back. Ow! You know what? We need to improve his mood just a little bit. I need to improve this man's mood because I do not want to return him in a bad mood. So what we're going to do is we're just gonna... We're gonna take the long way around. But yeah, the whistle doesn't blow at all on the Smash Bros. Stage, which I find funny. It's like the one thing you would expect from a train stage would be, oh, the whistle never blows. Not once. There we go. We need to impress him with good driving skills. There we go. That's how you know it. Is there a whistle stop ahead? I don't think there is. No, there's just the portal. What I could do, if I wanted to be really cheeky... Oh, sorry! So, that was wrong. I shouldn't have braked that quickly. Okay. Ah! This poor man is in the back of the train like, is everything okay up there? Should I be concerned by the fact that we keep going back and forth on the same strip of track for 5 minutes? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I dropped you off at the wrong stop. It's fine. Oh, hi! How you doing? Okay, don't turn your back on these guys this time. Yes, be silly. Be a silly sod and blast a sign instead of me. That's very nice of you. Okay. We're just gonna improve his mood real quick. Gonna get him all happy. Thankfully, I remember what that sign says to do, even though it no longer exists. Thanks, land pirates. Everyone's favorite, land pirates. Look at how smoothly I can go. Oh, he is not impressed. He's not impressed. All right. Well, we are going to have a displeased passenger then, I suppose. There we go. That's fine. I listen, I can live with a little crippling defeat every once in a while. My pride, I am not afraid to have my ego be bruised. Are they back again? Excuse, do you just spawn there? Is that just your spawn point? I think it is. Ooh. Ooh. Do I get any... Come on, surely I get points for taking care of the pirates that I sort of introduced into this scenario. Quick stop in the forest, and we're back in action. Okay. Okay. So I'm not getting any brownie points from this passenger. That's fine. I just need to impress him with a... Are you freaking... Can you stop? Can you leave me alone? Please. Ooh. We're gonna overshoot the platform just a little bit, mister. Don't worry about it. It's fine! It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna impress him. Watch. We're gonna blow the whistle, and he's gonna be happy. There we go. That's not the sailor's way. Oh, wait. We can impress him even more? We can impress him even more? By driving smoothly around this turn. he will be most impressed by my skills. See? These are what we call skills. In quotation marks, at least, but still, you know. See, we're going to drive gently, and we're going to turn around. Here we go. Here we go. I once saw a fascinating analogy somebody made. Try it exactly. Try everything and just figure out what works. I once saw somebody make a fascinating comparison between trains and angels, right? That, like, trains are beings that can only travel in one set direction on a specific course, doing a specific thing with specific instructions. Very similar to angels, where, like, angels don't really have free will, but they do carry out their commands and the actions that they choose, or rather the actions that they are given. The tasks they are given. And then somebody's like, well, if trains are angels, then what would you say are, like, fallen angels, like demons? And the person just posted a picture of an 18-wheeler. And it's like, yeah, that's accurate. They can go anywhere, they can do anything. And they can be very destructive. Okay. For good measure, you don't need to see that sign, mister. You don't see that. Okay. Please. Oh, that was not good. That was, in fact, the opposite of good.
Wow! So it was all true. This whole place is covered in white fluffy stuff. I'm so glad I made the trip out here. And I'm so glad you gave me a ride, even if it kind of sucked.
There we go. Force gem. You got a force gem. The snow rail map has started glowing. Oh! New routes! Ayo! This force gem has energized the rail map. New tracks have appeared.
Oh, but I cannot forget my manners. First things first, I must go and meet the village head.
The head of the village, as we all know. How did that... See if I can find that real quick. Oh, well, that's Tumblr spelled with an E, so no wonder I'm getting results of cups. There we go. Here's the post. I found it. The massive power of trains, yet confinement to a single path, makes them comparable to angels. The idea of a corrupted or fallen train is causing so much chaos in my head, the theoretical and engineering implications. This is just those two posts together, but I have seen that paired with a third where it's just a truck. And it's just a truck. It's like, yeah, there you go. Accurate. Here we go. Okay, now I'm curious. Can we find him in town now? Still sucking at your job, my guy? Cool. Let's see. Oh, hi.
Oh, I was just speaking with the village honcho.
That's not the honcho. That's not the honcho. Yes, sirree. I am the honcho, no doubt about it. Why else would I be sitting in my house? I just, changed my clothes, my guy.
Well, honcho, since you're going on a trip, thanks for letting me use your house. And you do not even know me. For a politician, you're most hospitable.
Well, what can I say? I'm a real hospitable sort of guy.
Is it true what they say? The colder a place is, the warmer the hearts are of the residents?
Probably. I've met some very hospitable Russian people, and they live in the cold constantly. So yeah, presumably. I need to talk to Mr. Honcho, to the real head honcho. Hey there, little guy. I've just been chatting up with my Rocky pal here. He's really been giving up Goron Village. Been talking up Goron Village to me. Apparently, it's all toasty all year round, and it's a perfect place for taking it easy. Personally, this Enoki could use a break from guard duty.
What do you say, giving me a lift to Goron Village? Sure. Booyah! I knew you wouldn't let me down, guy. Well, I'll be waiting for you on the train. There we go. And again, just barges right past me. No need for manners. Manners, I barely know hers. Well, that was I know, right? That was cinema. The Big Beat Mario. You're welcome.
I'm telling you, guy, I'm just bushed. I don't know how much more of this patrolling I can do.
Well, don't go home. There may or may not be a strange man in your house. Don't worry about it. He's your friend. All right, Zelda. Let's not disappoint another passenger. Here we go. Okay. So, fastest track to Goron Village would be this way. There we go. That's the straightest road there. You know what's funny? I've been going through the strangest burnout phase right now. And I'm not referring to the video games, Burnout Paradise, no. I've been going through the strangest phase of, like, burnout in terms of, like, exhaustion. Just, like, not having the energy to do stuff. Yesterday was a good day, though. Yesterday I got a bunch of stuff done. I put something in the mail! I did a birthday doodle for a friend. Yesterday was a good day. But just generally speaking, I've been feeling very, very undermotivated. There's so many things I want to do, but it just seems like I don't have enough time to do them. I'm tired. I don't have the energy to do them. It sucks. So I've just been taking it easy. I've been trying to give myself the chance to take a break, to enjoy having a break. As strange as that may seem to me sometimes. Because who knows? Maybe once I'm rested and relaxed, I'll have that energy again. You gotta take care of yourself if you want to keep moving. It's kind of like a train, right? There we go. Locomotives are great, and they're all well and good and fun, but they get tired. They need refueling. They need their joints to be oiled. Axles to be greased. Gotta fill your cup, exactly. If you're running on empty, well, there's a if you want to see what happens to a steam locomotive. You want to see what happens to a steam locomotive when it runs out of water. I'll show you what happens. Steam locomotive. Here we go. You want to see you want to see some tech gore? I'll show you some tech gore. Here's what happens when a steam locomotive runs out of water. So keep in mind that a steam locomotive is basically a giant tea kettle on wheels. But that pressure builds up. And when you've got all that heat and that pressure building, and you don't have anything to cool it down with, the results can be quite explosive. That's what we call a boiler explosion. They can be very dangerous. They can be very harmful. They can be very forceful. This is the result of a boiler explosion. No, that's the wrong image that I'm resizing. I don't know what image that I'm resizing. Here we go. Explosive enough to propel an entire locomotive on top of another. So moral of the story, if you're feeling tired, if you're feeling burnt out, get yourself some water. Don't let your boiler explode. Be patient with yourself and give yourself the chance to relax and to rest. And soon enough, you'll find yourself back in the right spirits to work again. You're back in working order. I'm feeling generous. Have 3 free passes to Zootopia 2, but I just want 1. Here's 3 passes! Wow! Wowie zow. 3 whole passes? I can take 2 friends! You, sir, are in the way of me and my passenger. There we go. Is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. There we go. Okay, so after we take this guy to the Goron village, I think then we'll go back to, whatchamajig. We'll go back to, Papucci. We'll get the pottery. and then we'll make our way downtown, walking fast. Faces will pass, and we'll be homebound. Deedly deedly dee, dee dee deedly deedly dee, dee dee. Yeah, we'll get the pottery and we'll take it to the sanctuary. Oh, I forgot the whistle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could take the long way around and improve his mood. Nah, it's fine. I think there's another whistle stop along the way. I hope. Did you deliver the pot? No, not that kind. Unfortunately, the pot got smashed before I was able to deliver it. So we're gonna have to go back to get another one. Oh, this is the wrong way. Is there a whistle stop along this mountain? There is not. So then we will have to slowly stop. There we go. And back it up. There we go. Yeah, actually, you know, we'll turn here. Here we go. And turn. There we go. It'd be funny if the music started playing in reverse, but that would be funny, actually. That'd be a good twist. If suddenly you're going in reverse and now the music is backing up. That's actually something I do really like about this game's sound design, is how, like, when you are moving at a slower speed, the music slows down a little bit, and the arrangement simplifies, so it removes some of the instruments from it. On top of the fact that I've mentioned this before, but I love, excuse me, Windows, I love the fact that the chugging of the engine is to the beat of the music. It follows the same tempo. Thanks, Goron Village. Appreciate you, buddy. There we go. Whew! It's like a sauna here. Oh, and your driving was pretty decent. Thanks for the ride, my guy. Ayo, Triforce Shard, or Force Gem, rather. Da-da-da-da, you got a Force Gem. The Snow Rail map has started. Oh, that's for the Snow Rail map. Oh, that connects into this map. Okay. Cool. Now, before I leave Goron Village, is there anything else that I can do here? Guys, I can't believe it. We found Pets Cats 2 too. More fetch quests! Whoa, 90 plus waves on my recent art on DeviantArt. How in the world? Thanks for the Zootopia love. Cool! Hi, or faves, not waves.
This may seem a little random, but I have made up my mind. I am tired of living in the sticks, so I am moving to the big city. I will not change my mind, so do not try to stop me.
Oh?
Oh? You are so aloof. A cold cucumber. That is what you are. The city is where the castle is, and the castle is where the princess lives. She's totally not dead right now. See what I am getting at? A one-way ticket to the big city. Please. Okay. I am off to follow my dreams. Woo! Excuse me. Gorons are very good at being rude. That's what I'm learning. His head looks like a helmet. It does. It looks like a helmet, but also like a pumpkin. A bumble plumpkin. There we go. We're getting all of our passenger work done tonight. That's cool. Okay, so we'll take this guy down to the big city, and then we'll go back to Papuchi, and then we'll get the pot, and we'll bring it back to the sanctuary, and everything will be great. Okay. Whoop. We'll take... the faster and safer route is through the Tower of Spirits. I do not feel like messing around with the Tektites in the tunnel. I will avoid the Tektites at all cost. There we go.
Gotta blow the whistle or he'll be pissed.
Yes, just like that.
Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da. Alright. I actually haven't headed down that way yet. I would assume that would eventually connect onto the ocean rail map. There's a whole area... Bird. There's a whole area by the sea that I haven't gotten to yet. And I'm very curious about. Like, there's a whole, like, desert area. And I'm fascinated by it. Because, like, presumably we need a rail map to connect onto it somehow. But, like, when, how, and where? You know? That's what I want to know. Here we go.
Yes, just like that. Thank you, sir, for your approval.
Poor Anjean. Anjean and Byron are hanging out at the top of the spirit town. She's like,
Those kids are around here somewhere. They're bound to show up and, you know, stop the Demon King any minute now. Soon, they'll stop him. I hope. I certainly hope. What? They're just playing with their train? Well, why are they just playing with the train?
because Anjean, trains are fun. Hi, Zelda. We need to drop this poor man off. Imagine that we just, like, we go back to, imagine we go back to our quest, right? Imagine we just are like, okay, buddy, we're gonna take you to the city soon, but we have to fight the big demon, the big bad demon king first. And we just leave this poor passenger here the whole time. There we go. Okay. What we'll do is we'll give that dark train the runaround by going behind him. Because yes, the more straightforward route would be to go straight, but that would also be the suicidal route. Gideon got the cannon! Excuse me. Gideon got the cannon! I'm still on voice for a while with friends, just sending quick... Excuse me. Hi, you're muted. Hi, Teeter. Welcome! I did in fact get the cannon. Let's see, I think I see something ahead. Everyone loves your Baby Mario and Baby Luigi voice still. God, that was a while back, but that was fun. Oh, he was going the other way. Let me post a... Yippee! Let's see. Like most Zelda games, I really wish you could complete the main quest and then keep playing. Yeah. It's like, from a story perspective, I get why. Right? You know, I get why. It's like, okay, the story's end. They lived happily ever after, yada, yada, yada. But, like, I wish I could do the main quest and then continue side questing. You know? I will sorry to pause the show. No, you're good. You're good. You're A-okay. No worries, Tita. You're good. There we go. Just a little closer, and there we go. Perfect stop. Perfect stop. There we go.
What is this? Have we arrived while I slept?
Excellent. You were not asleep, my guy.
But I missed all the scenery while I was snoozing.
How can you criticize my driving if you were asleep?
At least I am finally here now. I have always wanted to see the big city. Princess! Princess Zelda! Where are you?
Buddy, you're gonna be a little disappointed when you find out she's, just a little bit missing. That Goron child looked so happy. But I wonder if he'll really get a chance to meet the princess. What am I saying? Of course he can't meet the princess. I'm right here! See, yeah, it's kind of sad to never finish the quest because you want to keep playing. Exactly! Okay, oh, hi, buddy. What you think?
So this is the big city. How very exciting. All the houses are made of stones, and delicious ones at that. Don't eat the houses! House eater! Oh, there you are, princess.
That is not the princess.
At last I have met the princess. I have been looking forward to this very much.
Ugh, what is this rocky lump? And why is it talking to me?
I cannot believe I am actually conversing with the princess.
Princess? Well, it's true. I've always thought of myself that way. but I'm happy to hear that others share that point of view as well.
But she is different from how I imagined. Maybe the imagination makes everything prettier. Reality can be very harsh sometimes.
What did you say? What a horrible little rock child you are. I'm gonna go have fish casserole.
Eep! The city's princesses sure are short-tempered. Even so, I want to spend more time in the big city. Thank you for taking me. Yeah!
Is this Stinky Kid that eats rocks too? I think so. Rock eater. They all Gorons eat rocks. That's just how their metabolism is. Oh! Oh! The first gym has energized the rail map. New tracks have appeared. Heck yeah.
I am going to learn about all the strange city customs. You will see!
Good for you, buddy. Learning new things about a culture other than your own. Heck yeah, good for you. More power to ya. Alrighty. All aboard! Now, off to get some precious pottery. Ya-da-da-da. Let's see if I can outrun this demon train. Alright. Full forward gear. You see that plume, that smokestack coming up over the hill any second now. Oh, he's carrying on forward? Cool! Alrighty. I wish I knew Morse code, because I'd start blowing Morse code with the whistle. All I know is SOS. There we go. Ah, I love the carefree life of not being tied down by passengers and not having to abide by speed limit signs. My favorite! You know what? Before we grab that... That's a rock. Before we grab that pot, I do want to quickly get me a Banui. Because I know he's up here. Get him! I'm gonna get that wabbit. Like, the net does not catch where you think it'll... Are you kidding me? Wabbits. Okay, now we need to back it up. Wabbits, I tell ya. They should not be this difficult to catch. I've gotten insanely lucky every time that I have caught one. Alright. Welcome to the bonus game! Yippee! I love bonus games. They're games with a bonus! What are we looking in terms of money? I should almost have enough money. You know what'll be funny is I probably will have enough money to buy something off to buy that coin off of Beetle by the time I'm done here. Oh, hello. Hi, buddy boy. You wanna go, huh? You wanna go? I need $40 more. Okay, I need $39 more. That was your goal, as long as you don't keep buying more pots, correct. Well, I do need to buy another pot, sadly. I might have some treasure, though, that I can turn in at Linebeck Trading that I don't need. And that'll get me the cash that I need. Remember, kids, when in doubt, consult your local loan shark. That's your Gideon tip of the day. Don't do that. That's not a good idea. I was going to spend that money on pot. Hey, G, can you make me a sandwich? No.
I'm something that you want to hear your fortune.
Yes.
I'm going to ask you some questions, so answer them with a strong, clear voice. Are you a boy or a girl?
I'm a Link. I'm a Link. My name is Link.
Of course, I already knew that. What is your eye color?
Glurple. Glurple.
Ah, yes, just like my mother.
With her beautiful glurple eyes.
And finally, what is your astrological sign?
GameCube controller. GameCube controller.
Ah, yes, the sign of a bold fighter.
I mean, competitive melee, yeah.
Now listen to the message of the toss. Those around you admire you, but don't be afraid to go against the grain. What you need for today is knowledge. There is a sinister presence around you. It seems you've become entangled with an evil spirit that brings misfortune. Even a regular vessel, powerful as it is, can't help you. The evil is too strong. Do you want my help?
Yes.
You will need an even stronger power to free you from the evil that is great. And that is where this vessel comes in. Yes, it looks the same as the other one, but it's actually more potent. Ordinarily, you would have it for less than 10,100 million rupees. But I can't bear so much as to see someone as unlucky as yourself suffer. That's why I'll let you have it for a low price of 100 rupees. How's it sound?
Nah.
Are you sure you don't want it? Don't say I didn't warn you when I won't be responsible for what happens to you.
Oh, I can't haggle. I can't haggle. I am a boy, but Zelda's a girl.
Of course.
What's your eye color? Tleeple. Clean. New colors. I'm making new colors tonight. What is your astrological sign? The pacer test. The funny pacer test copy pasta. I forget what it's called. A very beautiful dance.
A breakdown of trust will occur when people you take for granted.
Do you want my help? Yes, I would like your help. Give me the vessel. All right, fine. $100 is better work, lady. I better feel lucky hits better rain down upon me like a joyous shower. Like a shower of smiles, or however Fawful phrased it. Do we want to board the train? Yes. Okay. So, we need to get back to the future. No, we need to get back to the Snow Realm in one piece without dying. The best way to do that. Well, we can take... Yeah, we'll take this... We'll take this way up. Thankfully, there's not many positions that the pirates can spawn from, so I know where they spawn and I know pretty much what direction they're going to be in. Like, they're going to spawn from over there, this side of the ship, of the train. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, boys! Is it that time already? No. This is my pottery. You may not have my pottery! No pottery for you. If you want pottery, go to Pottery Barn. Get your own.
I got it. Yeah, I can do it. We can do this.
We can safely deliver a pot. nice is if we had smooth sailings. What would be really cool is if there's no dark trains. No dark... Oh, no, there are dark trains. Shucks. Okay. I just need to get to the warp. If I'm lucky, the rabbit will have respawned, and I can try to catch him again. He did. That son of a gun respawned. Okay. Nope. Come on. Let me have the bunny. Let me catch the bunny. You know what? I didn't want him. I didn't want him anyway. Haha. He's going straight, then I'm going to have to turn up ahead. There we go. We're going to take a turn here. And avoid that awkward situation. There we go. Hit a rock, because why not? Here we go. He's not coming up this line, right? No, okay. I think the demon trains actually... Yeah, they overlapped. They have fused. Their powers combined. They have become one. There we go. And the portal's up ahead. And there we go. Okay. So let's see. That puts us here. What I think I'll do is I'll be a sneaky little guy, and we'll take this route to avoid the land pirates. Because normally they would spawn if we went from the other way. Hopefully they won't spawn this way too. I'd rather not lose another pot. And then we'll go past Noki Village. Oh, hey, there's Beetle. So, what I'll do after this is I'll go to Lineback Trading, I'll sell something. Then we'll flag down Beetle, see if I can't purchase the thingamajig. And if it's 12 by then, I'll be able to run back to any town with a post box and see if we won. There we go. And now it is time for me to sneeze. There we go. Okay. And I think I circumvented the land pirates successfully by taking a sneakier route. No, I did not. I'm going to sneeze again. Turns out I'm allergic to land pirates. Let me just, Here we go. Thank you. Where are they? There they are. Hello! Hi, guys. I hear you're fans of pottery. Well, unfortunately, so am I, and I can't be bought unless you want to give me $9,000. Ooh! There we go. Does it ever go nighttime? No, unfortunately, this game doesn't have day-night cycles. I wish it did. That would be one thing I would add to this game. What's funny is that, like, early on, the tutorial in this game presents you with a time limit where, like, you have 300 seconds to get from Aboda Village to Castletown. So I was kind of thinking that maybe, like, oh, maybe there would be, like, timed missions where, like, you have to get somebody to a specific stop or location within a specific amount of time. No. Turns out no. The closest you get to that is, like, the fish or the ice either melting or spoiling. Day-night cycles would be awesome in this game, though. Oh, happy day. I've been waiting for so long. That vessel on your train. You brought it for me, didn't you? Right.
Oh, precious, precious vessel. Thank you very much, Sherwood. Let's take it to my sanctuary right away.
Do I have to go talk to him in the sanctuary? Here we go.
Thank you for the vessel. I'm all aflurry with gratitude.
Da 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 da! You got a force gem. The snow rail map has started glowing. Oh! An additional route that does end at a dead end, but still good to see. It looks like a tunnel because it runs through the hill. There we go. Heck yeah. What do you think of your pot, mister?
Thank you. That vessel has brought you've brought us something special.
It sure is a pot. That's a pot if I've ever seen one. Now, if you'll excuse me, sir, you'll have to forgive me. This is tradition in my family. It's a hero thing. Oh no! Wait a sec! Hold the foot. Wait.
What is this? What do you plan to do about this?
Sorry.
Is this all you have to say? Sorry? This isn't something you can just apologize for, or out your way out of. It's unforgivable. You'd better bring me a replacement vessel to make up for what you acted.
Whoa! I just had the weirdest dream. That was crazy. We got the pottery to the guy, and Link broke it. That's crazy. I just had the strangest hallucination. I really gotta get better sleep, guys. I'm daydreaming now. That's nuts. That's crazy. I was just thinking in my brain, how funny would it be if Link could That's crazy. That's... They knew that, like, that's what you do in Zelda, is you break pots. That's what you do in Zelda, is you break pots, and they knew. I mean, I got the reward. I did get the reward. But, you know... That's funny. Yes. I was not I thought it was just going to be one of those things where it was going to be like just a part of the geometry that you couldn't interact with. I did not expect you to be able to actually break the pot. Oops. This is why you can't trust heroes of courage. Like, this is why you cannot trust bearers of the Triforce of Courage with pottery. They can't help it. It's instinct. It's nature. It's just in them. Hello, Choo Choo. Whoop. Whoop. Hello, dogs. I don't have time to play, dogs. Ow! No pets. No pets if you're gonna bite. All right. There's some new tracks. We should see what they lead. You ready to go? Yes. Let's be on our way then. It's in their blood code. It's an instinct for them, you know? It's like you know how, like, when sharks, like, smell blood, it's instinct, right? That they gotta find where it came from and consume. That's the hero. That's the lineage of Link and pottery. They need it. It's like you know what it's like? It's like horses, right? It's like horses that have been race horses, right? They were race horses their whole life, and so when they hear that, they're just like instinctively ready. They just like they get primed and ready to run, and then like when retired racehorses will still hear it, they'll get all perky and crazy, like, oh, I need to run, I need to go, it's time to race. Link is a horse, confirmed. Actually, Link is a horse, confirmed. Link is a horse, confirmed.
Link is a horse confirmed. This is a real screenshot. Here we go. Don't mind me as I slow down so that I can drive the train and go on Google at the same time. This is from a real episode of the real show. Can I find this in good quality? Here we go. This is what's great about trains, is you can drive them while being on Google at the same time. Here we go. Oh. Oh, get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh! Can you please go? I could deal with them the proper way. There we go. This is what happens when you try to save images off of Google. Link is a horse, actually. Would you like to see my evidence, my proof that Link is a horse? He's in an episode of The Horse Show. That's him. He's in My Little Pony. There he is. He's got a heart container for a cutie mark, and he's drawing a carriage of rupees. He's real. Horse Link. So yeah, Link is a horse. We cracked the code. Horse Link. Clink, if you will. But no, Epona sadly is not in this game because we don't have, you know, flesh and blood Epona. We have Iron Epona, the Iron Horse. There we go. Well, so like there's a couple different trains you can get in this game. Like I have the Iron Train right now, right? The Sturdy Train, technically it's called. And there's a couple different trains you can get. One of them is, it's called the Stagecoach engine. And it is like two little horses that like bob up and down as you ride. I might be forced into taking the long way to Linebeck's if that guy keeps going straight. Oh, shucks, he is. Stop, brake, back it up. Oh, we've got them coming on both sides. Cool. Are you sick? No, it's just allergies. It's one of those things where, like, I got a sniffle on my nose and then I'm cooked. I was fine, but now I am not. Thank you for asking. Alright. There we go. I just got bad sinuses, that's all. Alright. We're taking the fast track to Linebeck. So we gotta grab Linebeck, then we gotta grab Beetle, and then we go find a post box. And what I could do as well, if I have any cash left over, is I could buy some more postcards to gamble more. I love you. Don't gamble. Please, do not live by my example. Do not gamble. Do as I say, not as I do. Have the courage to gamble. Like a true hero. This is true! You know, I'm like the nostalgia critic. You know how he remembers it so you don't have to? I gamble so you don't have to. Gamble, let me live vicariously through me as I passed the trading post. How did I do that? I'm very good at finding Linebeck trading post. I'm just so good at doing that one thing. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Look at the lag spike there. I'm not sure why, but that's fine.
It's funny because the game was taking me on the right route. The game was like, yeah, turn right up ahead, and you'll get to the trading post. I'm like, no, I'm gonna turn left. Let's see. I really need to find Beetle. I hope he'll be around. Can I check my rail map to see where Beetle is located currently? Does that show on the rail map what realm he's in? Or does that just... No, that just shows me what I've marked on those locations, not where he is. That would be one quality of life change I would add to this game, is I would make it so that the rail map always shows you Beetle's location. That way you don't kind of have to hunt around for him or wait for him. Hello, Teeter! Welcome for the last 5 minutes. I'm so used to Beetle being all the places at once. It's weird to think he's just one person. I know, right? He's just one dude. He's not like Officer Jenny or Nurse Joy. He's just one guy. Teeter, we did a whole lot of fetch quests tonight. You missed the pot. We had a pot, and we had to deliver the pot. Let's see. I gotta sell some stuff because Beetle has a coin, and I want it desperately. Howdy, sir. I would like to sell. We're this close to finishing that. We are. We're this close. Treasure. Sweet words have never been spoken. Let's see. What can I sell? I can sell a pirate necklace. I think I only need to sell one and settle my debt. Exactly, my Beetle debt. You know what? I think I can sell two. Oh, I can sell two of those, actually. Because if I need any more of those, I can just go back to the fish lady and bring her more fish from the fishmonger. There we go. Okay. I do love, though, when games offer you, like, something that, logically speaking, you can never buy. Like, for example, that lady in, you know, the fortune teller lady in Papuchi Village who offers you initially the vessel for 100,000 rupees, which normally I don't think you can get more than 999 rupees in this game. It reminds me of Thousand Year Door, where Hooktail will offer you like a super rare elusive badge if you don't kill them for the low price. Oh, there's Beetle, perfect. For the low price of 999, or no, for 1,000 coins, which in the remake you can get 1,000 coins. So they had to change it in the remake to 10,000 coins, because you can never exceed 999, or 9,999. Hey, Beetle. There we go.
Hello.
No. Did he move with me? Beetle. Beetle! Beetle, come back! Wait! Stop! Hold up! Beetle! Beetle! Paying customer here. I have money! I have the thing that you really like! Yeah, Beetle! There we go. Oh, it's like Skyward Sword. Oh, did he have a flying shop in Skyward Sword as well? Or rather, wouldn't that mean that Skyward Sword is like this? Hey! You have 215 points, valued customer. Rack up more points for a gold card and earn even better rewards. Ancient gold piece. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. You got the ancient gold piece. Check it out on the collection screen. Just hold it. Just hold it. Just holding it in your back. Why did I read that as back? That's hand. Oh, because back is here. Just holding it in your hand seems to take you back to those long forgotten days. Thank you. Thank you. Can I interest you in anything else? No. Bye. Please come again. I did see on the screen you had to deliver a huge putt. Yes. Hello, Speedstar. Welcome to the stream. Earn 500 points and you'll get a gold card. How many points do I have currently? 305. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do real quick What's the last things we need? Let me I think we need another Goron Amber, and I think we need another necklace. Or like 2 of the dark pearl necklaces. Let's check real quick. Here we go. Okay, so let's see. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Puppety, 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 puppety. Alright. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a little look-see. Have a little look. Hey, hey. Hi, Landbeck. I'm back. I have more treasure, but not for you. Train car. So what am I missing? I am missing... for the efficient freight car. I need another Dark Pearl Loop and 1 Goron Amber. So I'm very close. Very close. And then, what I'm also saving up for is the golden set. So I need another Mystic Jade and 2 more pearl necklaces for the freight car. I need... 2 ancient coins for the passenger car. I need... Oh, I need 2 Goron Ambers for the cannon. He can't let it. He can't. Your noises are so sad. Oh, thank you. Thanks. And then for the golden engine, I need 2 coins and 3 jades. So I'm gonna need to do a lot of postcards off stream if I want to get the whole gold train. Okay. Yeah, Skyward Sword, he has a flying shop. Look at that. Also, Teeter, you're 2 minutes behind. Teeter, you're 2 minutes behind. Yeah. Okay, so now what we can do is we can head down to any place that has a post box. There we go. Don't mind. Why YouTube? Well, I don't know. YouTube's wacky like that. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, so now we can quickly head off to Papuchi Village, which we have spent way too much time in. I'm back for the last couple minutes. Hooray! Welcome back, Jay. Sorry about being stuck. I know your worries. No worries. You're good. My favorite thing about Battle is you can sleep in his... About Beetle is you can sleep in his store and then hang out with him on his little private island. He has one of those! Neat. Good for Beetle. If anyone's earned a private island, it's Beetle. He deserves it. He's worked hard for his money. So hard for it, honey. He's worked hard for that money, so it better be alright. It better Beetle right. Hey. Go. Forgive me, I am way behind again. No worries, you're good, Teeter. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. You're smart. You're smarty party. Yeah. There we go. And whoop. There we go. Smarty Party is my favorite spin-off game. Right? Smartio Party is such a good spin-off series. Huh? I was told... 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 Well, wait, what? Maybe we have to, like, reset... Right? So let's just see real quick. If we save and quit and come back in, maybe you have to like restart the game. I was told I was frozen today because I was told that the post box resets every day at 12 o'clock. So perhaps if we sign out and sign back in, we can see if I won anything. Oh? No. Huh. What gives? It's 12:04. I think a real day has to... phooey. I was... someone on GameFAQs from 15 years ago told me that it resets every single day at 12 o'clock. Let me just see. I am curious real quick. Oh, is that in my interface? Yeah, GameFAQs. More like Game Fakers. Faker? Ha! You're not even cool enough to be my fake. Something like that. I forget how the words go. Ah, well. It's midnight. Run on Toonami! Yeah! Do you think someone would really do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? I'm just curious. Is there no way to change that to see what day it is? You can change the date or time on your totally legitimate DS. Well, I'm just checking to see when my totally legitimate DS pulls its time and date from. I would assume it pulls from my computer. How do you set that on here? System. Well, it's not that important. It would have been fun to path set. Maybe that's what. No. The rising sun will give you your reward. It will. Ah, well. Well, that's fine. Oh, well. I'll just check my mail in the morning, and we'll see what I got. And it'll be great. And it'll be cool. And it'll be good. And hopefully I'll get an amazing prize. Well, then. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This was a very fun stream. I hope you guys all had a good time, because I know I did. We made some good progress today. Not a lot of progress, but we saved a dude from pirates. We ruined a marriage. We got some pot and some fish ice. And we ferried people back and forth between places. So I think that was pretty cool. And I got a new cannon. Look at this cannon. Look at this beautiful cannon. Look at this weapon of mass destruction. Zelda, it's beautiful. Okay. Well then, thank you very much for tuning in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all had a wonderful night, because I did too. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful rest of your night. Thank you very much for tuning in. And does it sound different when you fire it? No. I believe it is purely cosmetic. But that's okay. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight, everybody. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!